Hey chat, what's up? Bagels here, and this is my official send-off for Darkness of Darachi Zero No Hope. Yep, it's despite just finally uploading my videos on it, the game is cancelled. And I think it's something I have been considering for a long while now. Like, if you go back to some old Game Jolt posts, you might find me being like, oh, I don't know if I want to make this game anymore, but, you know, now it's happening, and this is all a result of me finally getting feedback. I know, and just realizing that this game is so fundamentally flawed, and it's just so far removed from what, like, my creative vision for the Darkness of Darachi franchise, that I just don't. It's not worth the effort to continue making this like a game, an RPG maker game full of default assets, and just again doesn't. It's not what I want to make. It's not even what I've been planning. So, yeah, this is the game itself. This is this is the actual RPG Maker MV. We're going deep. We're going deep into this. So I'm gonna be showing all of the ideas, all of the games. Not all the games. All of the ideas I would have had for the game. And yeah, this is gonna be a long video. This is my way of honoring this game, but we're not doing it alone. You wanna know who's joining me today? That's right, it's my best friend, Alcohol. Now, we got some nice things with us. We got some Dead Man's Fingers. We got some honey and rum from Lanzarote. Yeah, good music. That's better. Don't ask what dummy is yet. That's it's none of your concern yet. Yeah, alcohol. I'm gonna get drunk. I'm probably gonna get very emotional towards the end of this, and well, there's a lot we're gonna get into. So let's start off with a shot here. I wish I'd show you if I could, but I don't have a camera. Let's see. Got what do we have? We've got black cherry tequila cream liqueur, or blue raspberry. So do cat's got flu, mum's got chicken pox, out goes you. So out goes blue raspberry now, and in goes black cherry liqueur. My nice. You can't see my shot glass. It's actually a little skull. So I'm officially like Lord Byron, and then I drink out skulls. Anyway, here's to Verity. Oh, that's good. Anyway, let's start off. Let's play the game. Actually, let me make sure. What was that? Make sure it's actually showing. Yes. Here we go. I'm going to start from the beginning. Where this is not going to be. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently I'm in Pacific Eye. Is that my starting point? I didn't say it like that. This is the starting point. Nope. Right again. So. Yeah, it just skips the opening things as well. Yeah. I watched a guy, I don't remember his name, it was a odd name, streamed my game about a month ago. I had no idea. He actually posted it on my Reddit, but I've not been logged into Reddit for a while, so I had no idea, and I'm really gutted that I couldn't join in. But his chat was bashing my game. They were bashing it hard. And these guys, this chat is, aside from being a peanut gallery with like no real constructive criticism to give, they were clearly like RPG Maker MV users. Like, they instantly recognized the use of default maps and you know, the music and the song. I mean, we literally started off the game without default maps, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Anyway, so we're going to going into story details, even though this will spoil my future projects, because I'm still going to tell the same story, kind of. I should probably explain what this is. So, Darkness of Darachi 0 is part of the story I've been planning for ages, but this specific RPG Maker game, it's not the same story. It is a hodgepodge, as I've called it, of OC lore made into a generic, kind of generic fantasy. Speaking of, I need to actually get some real alcohol down me, get a generous amount of honey and rum in there, and then some sneepers, which I don't have much left. So aside from the shots, there'll only be 2 real glasses. I'm going to try and not neck them, as I usually do. There's a little bit of my shot left. So this Darkness of Darachi 0, it's basically a prequel story to Darkness of Darachi, which, as you can see with the title card here, that is relevant. No one would have guessed that. And it's a story about Verity and how he becomes this guy, mystery static guy, who actually the streamer instantly figured out that this was Verity, and I wasn't too happy with that, but I mean it's not terribly hard to figure out. So yeah. This person, who we're playing as, he is the actual protagonist of Darkness of Darachi. His name is Shiva Kane. And this guy has been an OC of mine since I was little. That's how long... Yeah, I'm the kind of guy who will make OCs and stick to them. I don't like getting rid of OCs. You're the one who killed them, aren't you? You bastard! I should have wrote, yes, Shiva is a trans male. He's a trans boy. He's... Well, actually, I guess at this point in the story he would be over 18, so he's a trans man, not a trans boy. And yeah, mystery narrator. This is a character as well. This is a character. In fact, this is the true main villain who is speaking to us right now. I'll get into all of what it is. Yeah, so... Again, this is Darkness of Darachi 0, basically formed into an RPG Maker game with default assets. Because this I started this in 2017, which was like mid-late high school for me, and for you Westerners, that will mean middle school to you, because I'm British and we all have the correct names for things. So yeah, I was very young when I started this. Funnily enough, this scene in particular was done pretty late into development. Now, yeah. I'll get into more things later. Now, Demeanor. Demeanor is a character as well. You can barely tell these guys are here. These are the neophytes. So these are a species called Timors, and they are the final antagonists of Darkness of Darachi's in general. And use a TP max that increases our TP. I didn't mean to do that. My Tachi. Let's have a... And they scream at you. They scream. Their screamers are violent. So yeah, as you can tell, the eye asset you'll see here is used in a lot of horror media. That I made these. These are just, yeah. Nice of that guy's chat to ignore that these are technically original assets, kind of. But you know, they recognize default assets, and that leads them to start nitpicking. Which I don't blame them, because a lot of their critiques weren't. They were harsh and very mean-spirited and not constructive at all, but they were kind of fair. Yeah. So this character, his name is Philistine. He's not Verity. The Darkness of Darachi 0 is about Verity's journey to becoming Philistine, who is the main and is the primary villain of Darkness of Darachi overall. and it's a bit complicated how it goes down. I might explain more in detail, but these are plot points I will use for future projects, because it's the same sort of basic outline, aside from the fantasy stuff. Darkness Darachi is urban fantasy. It's not like traditional fantasy. Shiva's dialogue is very inconsistent here. It's kind of like realistic, and then it kind of goes to a stereotypical anime protag, which is I kind of did that intentionally. I thought it was funny. He's just very anime. He's acoustic. Firestorm. Let's use this. Yeah, Shiva is the main protagonist, and the actual Darkness of Darachi series I have planned, which will span across about 7 books worth? 7, like about half a Game of Thrones, maybe? I don't know. 7 books worth, Shiva is the protagonist. Yeah. So Demeanor, again, is the one summoning these. That is, she is another Timor. Yeah. Getting into... kind of touching on Philistine's motives for killing whoever Shiva's friends are. Anyway, let's keep going. I'll show you why this will become a shorter playthrough. So, you know, if you... I know I killed around 11 on my first day. That is Philistine backstory stuff. His first day as Philistine. This character... So, Philistine comes across as a very, like... generic, like, evil, insane guy. He's not. But, as a friend of mine pointed out, my friend, they made a 94-page document of critique for this game, and they, as they often do, they don't pull their punches, but it's pretty fair. Aside from things like, why does, I think a funny thing they said, why does Verity wake up with potions in his, thingy? They're not like a RPG player, usually, but... you know. Your critique is valid. Enough. Yeah, these are edited animations as well. They're usually purple. I shifted the hue. It's already coward. Yeah, and see that? Oh, you see that for a sec? That's Demeanor. That was Demeanor. Demeanor was there. Over here is like a manhole you can interact with. I don't know why I added that. Anyway, hey, look what I could do. I can hold control, and I can break the boundaries of the game. So this is the whole map. This is a kind of a default map. Oh, there he is. There's Philistine waiting for us. And there's this up here. I don't know what. Why there's that window and the rock wall? God knows. Yeah, the architecture here doesn't make much sense. Again, you will never be able to see that. Dude. Now, how do you know that he's there? Again, I am... apparently I'm not my own worst critic. Apparently that guy's chat was. You? And then we get a flashback. So Shiva and Verity do have history. It's very brief. They're not... I didn't want them to be, like, super, like, intertwined with each other's stories, but I wanted them to at least know each other. Somewhat. So yeah. And then, yeah, Shiva's hunting Philistine down. Obviously, the main story does not happen like this, and Philistine is very angry that Shiva's upset, because Shiva's family is still alive. All of Shiva's family members are still alive. And Philistine's like, wow, I lost everyone, you bitch. Even though, yeah, Philistine is morally blue and orange, as I like to put it. And yeah, there's him in his Timor form, which is only exclusive to this game. Again, this is a default asset. It's just been darkened. And yeah, off-screen fight. So, yeah, then we get away. Darkness of Darachi, and then we go back in time to Darkness of Darachi 0, No Hope. Again, a chat member of that stream has mentioned this, that this is like a very modern setting, and suddenly it jumps to fantasy. It doesn't make sense. This is an intentional creative decision. And the fact that they're critiquing that just shows that they're now... I'm assuming that they thought I was just using assets all willy-nilly. Which, fair. This is a flash forward in the game. It's kind of a flashback here. this happened. This is this is the main villain talking to Verity right before they make the deal to become Philistine. And yeah, this was actually the first part of the game I made. It was very different. At least 2 of those lines have been changed. That line wasn't there, the racked with sin line. And then we cut to Verity, my baby boy, my child. Looking her. First default map used. Here we go. The guy immediately took notice of the rope. Hey, break out the bounds? Verity doesn't like the rope. He doesn't like the rope, because I wonder why. Dream like that. Verity's a big dreamer. So yeah. Now I'll get into the actual how this game came to be. So I purchased RPG Maker MV before my birthday because it was on sale. My mum let me buy it. And I randomly decided to create Verity and the gang in the face maker, which I will show here. This is it. This is where all the characters are made in RPG Maker. And you can tell I bought some of the DLC too. For some reason these ones don't have battle sprites, which is a bit perturbing, but oh well. Yeah. This stuff is not in the game when you first get it, but yeah. I don't know why this first mouth sprite's all fucked up, I don't know. It's the same as this one, it's just these two fucked up. Yeah. So yeah, they made them. I decided, you know what? How about I make an RPG Maker game with these? That'd be fun. And it only went downhill from there. So, let's see. It starts off with no skills. That's already a good sign. Barely any items. Status. This. Verity Ammo. That is a pun. His name is a pun on T-Ammo. The quest system. This is a plug-in thing I added. Again, jukebox. Again, this is just songs used in the game. Profiles, you can't get any of these. I might show some of them later on. And the achievement system, which is not here in the demo. You can only use it downstairs, but I figured out on my own how to get it here with the use of another plugin. So yeah. Again, most of this was written so early on in the game. Get an achievement here. It's the funny It's a Vage achievement. I'm just gonna keep, cheating, going around. Bestiary, you can miss that. Against silly bunch of books, Beljar. Verity being a misogynist, that is very poorly written, but it is kind of foreshadowing, because Verity does harbour some internalized misogyny. Yeah, this guy, Verity, is not supposed to be like a very likable protagonist. My intention for him was that he's supposed to be relatable in like some of the worst ways possible. Yeah, again. That bridge isn't there anymore. What bridge? I don't see a bridge. Yeah, they all got replaced by Let's Players. Haha. Doesn't make any. That joke makes no sense in this context. Yeah, Serena and Aviary. Yeah, these are the main quartet of Darkness of Darachi 0. So we have Verity, the main character. Aviary Bendisum, who's the mute one. She is she's the love interest of Verity. You can tell they're very friendly with each other. It's important. That is something that would come into play later on. I'll get to it at some point. Serena is kind of like the sister of the group. Alright, very simple dialogue here. And Arabais is the heel. He's the Vegeta. Again, very weird names. I won't go into detail why Avia and Arabais in particular have weird names. It's a kind of the stupid thing. Yeah, this is again default map, all default map. So again, this is the default map that everyone should be familiar with. This is the item that scans things, I guess. See here? Oh. Go there. I forgot there's dialogue there. Fun fact, in an early version of the game, a blue spy was here. They just tell you to piss off. So, yes, that's this is a developer thing. We get the goddamn chainsaw, an item. Can only be used in the prologue. You can get this legitimately by punching the doll 1,000 times in the Combentus castle, but it gets rid of it at the end of the prologue. Sorry. This wasn't always here. This shop. These used to be full areas. These shops here, but I don't remember why I got rid of them. Got the V crystals here, which are well, they're kind of like the muffins from that one My Little Pony RPG. I don't know if anyone's gonna know what that is. That's like the old. Yeah, just an item, and if you get all those, you get the secret ending. Not the true ending. The true ending of this game is actually the bleakest one, because it's one that makes most sense with canon. Hero default NPC with yeah. She has a crush on Verity because he's the only man. Again, I should probably. Oh yeah, the heart-to-heart thing. This is a mechanic straight out of Xenoblade Chronicles, which I played earlier this year. I really enjoyed it. Again, another idea. I was getting just more and more ideas, adding them, and it just got out of proportion. I'm literally like Yandere Dev. I'm adding things not necessary before actually working on the game itself. This is important plot details that have only been told to us by NPCs. Yeah. Hilda Antonello. I think he originally had a different name. All of them did. I don't remember what. This one. Yeah, there's a heart-to-hearts. And these guards, after the first battle, these just disappear. They are forgotten about. And yeah, Hilda Antonello's house. Again, they called me lazy for not building the interiors of these, and I'd like to invite you to go fuck yourself. I'm gonna get I will get a bit salty in this video. I'm gonna get a bit emotional. I might cry later on. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, this whole story part of Prologue and Chapter 1 completely unplanned. Just made it all up as I went along. Stupid ass Prince. A lot of this dialogue is different. My friend Jeff has a video on the game. It's not public anymore, but that will show you early Darkness of Darachi 0. No! Yeah. Then we get these two. I don't know why I made it so you can only walk in the house. That's not very good insight. Yeah, the achievement thing here in this in the full game is just gone. Tea. Verity does love his tea. And there's literature references everywhere. There's just books I've been reading, and I like. Yeah, Scholarly Pleasant. I love Scholarly Pleasant. It's like my favorite fantasy series. It's kind of a good main inspiration for Darkness of Darachi. It's like an urban fantasy with regular ass looking people with superpower, magic powers and stuff. How nice of them. That's a really early dialogue. Holy shit. Yeah, these suddenly teleport into the thing later. Yeah. But let's just say I don't playtest. This is nothing. This is a new batch, a completely new batch. Again, I'm just gonna save over this. I'm not gonna be playtesting it much. They all teleport into here. So the main conflict we've been presented with. Oh, this cutscene is different as well. I learned later on how to do cinematics better. And I eventually changed it. The past few years was literally just me kind of revamping Chapter 1, but not really outright erasing any things I'd made. And yeah. The main conflict is this guy called Prince Compendus. He's a royal. He wants our land for some reason. And he's trying to make us move out. But there was a tomato-related incident that makes this place a landmark. Definitely not a blatant reference to Hey Arnold the movie. And here's the king telling us that, yeah, his top scrutineers looked at all the documents, and now we're all, we're safe. My friend pointed out that there's a lot of plot holes with this. Why doesn't the king sort Compendus out himself? Well, it's not stated, but they are very estranged, and they don't live together. Compendus, you'll find out later, Compendus is basically disowned. He literally lives in a replica of his dad's castle. Many times the prince, so yeah. Prince is like an altercation. I'll go outside and check. You're definitely not gonna die, Chihiro. And we just let her go out. That's it. Chihiro's god. Just down there. Mistake. Verity gets interrupted. This is a foreshadowing for his you know, character, kind of. He is not the main good guy. You can't interact with that. Kurobe, this guy is interesting. He's actually gonna this line is foreshadowing. He's actually gonna do something later in the story, but that never got to that point. He's not as an established character. It wouldn't really hit that hard that he was secretly evil. Oh god, I forgot about this. I added more. Yeah, this is a... I completely forgot I expanded this. God. Anyway, we're gonna go out with the first bites. They were not very pleased about the bats and stuff. Again, I'm like, come on, it's simple RPG stuff, dude. Calm down. I forgot to give them the chainsaws too. Yeah, they were merciless. So keep going. They like to hide. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. There's not much enemy variety earlier in the game, and I'm confused why they brought that up. I'm assuming they're underestimating the length of the game, but there's not many enemy sprites to use. Like, aside from, like, if you make your own original assets, which is not something I want to do. Yeah. It's just bats and slimes. This one is probably here. Yep, there he is. He's always there. Verity, you dumb shit. Aviary, come on. So yeah, again, early plot. I'm gonna keep repeating myself because I'm gonna forget what I've talked about. Aviary. At least I love these two. These two are very cute together, I think. But the problem with this game is that it doesn't really do a good job of, like, characterization, especially early on. And that's one of the main flaws. There's some character-related problems, but we will not get into that yet. Oh, yeah. Have another shot? I'll get some blue raspberry. I'm not even finished my other drink yet, but that's fine. I'm used to drinking tons of alcohol. Is that a hair? Whatever. I'm too down. Yeah. Watching that stream yesterday really bummed me out. Like, and I literally became that one meme, gets criticized once, fucking dies. But I think it's just for the best. There's too much wrong with it. It's not what I want to make. I don't want shitty default RPG Maker game to be done as a Darachi's legacy. Ugh. You understand? You literally had no idea, nothing to, you know. He'd become a Minotaur for a second there. Baffled and a little shaky. Quite well though. Then Aravice comes around. This is our fourth guy. We still, yeah. He's the heel. He's the annoying guy. He's the guy who actually acts like he's in a fantasy setting, and he is like that in actual Darkness Strategy Zero too. That's what happens when you're acoustic. Whatever, yeah. These two, Aravice and Aviary, do not get along either. They are siblings. Aviary is the older one, even though she's shorter by like 5 foot. Yeah. Probably not, conditions. No. I showed the designs in one of my other things. Verity's like a tall, skinny guy. Aviary is short and chubby. And I like, I think we need more chubby girls in these sorts of things. But I really liked Dungeon Meshi. I watched that. There's not really many, like, it's more so like muscular girls, but still. I like that show had like a lot of representation. And I really liked it. And I like that. I've read it as well. But that's the kind of thing I want my series to go for as well. I mean, come on. Shiver, literally a trans guy. Verity is very gender in some very strange, unexplained way. I mean, he is a guy. He's a guy named Verity, which is traditionally a woman's name. There is a plot reason for that as well. It's turns out he has a twin sister also named Verity, who he basically named himself after his backstory stuff happened. And then yeah, get all this. Here's main villain guy again. Yeah, the reason he's actually talking to us is because he's basically Satan. He is like think of him as like a fear and hunger god. That's how powerful he is. Literally, his traces are present in this world, and he's very powerful. Yeah, again, talking to Verity hears him. It's actually Easter egg down here. I should probably go into the yeah, these are the shifts and stuff. Very silly names. A lot of bullshit. These are the variables. Very silly. Fun value. Yeah, this is I made fun value a thing. It's gimmicky. It doesn't make sense of the game. It's too long to have things like that. So this is a character. This is a Timor actually. This is a Timor named Virtue Cola is her name. And again, yeah, Easter egg, kind of like a Gaster thing. Yeah. I should, let's look at the status. Is there anything else we can garner? I don't know. This is probably gonna be my last time playing this. That's settling in for me. So yeah, seven years of work have gone into this game, which if that guy's chat found it very hard to believe. One made a joke like, wow, he worked a good 10 minutes per year. That was funny. Also, go fuck yourself. That's the thing. It's kind of been normalized on the internet for people to just shoot things down and not give constructive criticism. That's just like, it's just very internet-pilled bullshit, and I don't like that. Oh, got a rare enemy already. Yeah, this is, I stole this from, Up Goes Arcade 2, was it? I don't remember the name. Dude, it's me, King Carter. I have a very shrill voice, but I'm also I'm very much a cracker. Yeah. These all always, there's such a sign blocking away here. These, Junior Mom, and a very unfunny joke here. Yeah. God, they still got, this is so unfun. Yeah. They didn't like, the guys, they didn't like my dialogue. They didn't like the dialogue of my game. They thought it was, they think they call it barely cohesive, or coherent. I don't think it's that bad. Not to prop myself up, you know, but, whatever. I'm gonna skip there, actually. So, there was a bridge here in the early versions of the game. I added an extra area to pad out time. There's now one of these. So we get to Compendous Castle. It's generally just, like, the world building here doesn't make sense. It makes no sense, and, again, intentional creative decision, because it turns out all the events happening with Verity are kind of like, he's basically in limbo as kind of like a weird dreamscape limbo, and events that he's experienced are kind of replaying in like this fantasy setting while Philistine is possessing him. So none of this is really happening. But that's not true, because one of the main themes in Unused Darachi is kind of like existentialism and life. And the choices, which again, another kind of stupid thing I added, they would basically impact the nature of the world that you're in. Like one like the good, doing all the good choices make it so that all this is like real, kind of in Verity's head at least. When you get the quote-unquote good ending, which is also the fake ending. And if you get all the V crystals, you get like it's like a simulation kind of thing, and then Verity kind of breaks out of it. Again, more default maps going on, puzzle stuff. It's just, you know, not much. And these statues. I edited a lot of sprites in Paint.net. That's my favorite art program. So keep going. These just okay. Oh, there's a time war down there. That happens a lot in the game. You just see, like, you might see a shadowy figure. The time wars are like watching you everywhere. But our first battle here with the orcs and the Minotaur. Top 10 people you don't want to meet at a rave. So yeah, the Compender stuff, again, really dumb shit that I made up. God, they're dead. We'll save you two. You'll single-handedly save us. The orcs are goofy. These three actually come into the story later on, or they would have. Yeah, a lot of battles here. You have to fight them all again too. But the thing is, it's normalized for me. And do you want to know why? Again, I 7 years of making this game, and I got no feedback, so I was kind of stuck in my own head with it. I kind of, because I've described it as I became complacent with my own design without really truly picking it apart, or maybe just being too lazy to go back and change stuff. Well, I say that, but it doesn't matter. And because usually for the next boss especially, you would have to go back to the hometown at least once, heal up and buy the best equipment. But I kind of made it so that just fighting all the enemies you encounter, kind of, you know, you don't really need to grind. That would be enough. Well, my best friend who played it as well the other day, and that streamer proved that wrong. Apparently, you can beat this thing with just going through. So yeah, got first cutscene. Again, this has changed a lot, kind of, from the first build. I wonder if we can get that first build up anywhere. I don't think so. Prince Compendus, our first villain, who immediately disappears and gets replaced by more villains. And I am for you. And basic dialogue. Go eat shit, Minotaur. Okay, so I should probably explain the Compender story, since this is original RPG Maker stuff. It is not part of Unused Darachi 0. Basically, the first primary antagonists of the game are Eclipse, and it's basically like it's a cult kind of a cult-ish thing, led by the titular Darachi, who plays no part in Unused Darachi 0 Real. He's just here for the purposes of this, and Compendus has basically become their errand boy involuntarily. He does not want to work for them, but they have taken his woman hostage, a woman who his father did not approve of because she was a bit insane. Well, I say insane, she's just weird, kind of weird. And her name was May Pilot. No relation to Pontius Pilate. And yeah, we will see. We see her at the end of chapter 1. Actually, we see May in a very different form. So Compendus is doing stuff for them, but he's completely incompetent. He's very stupid, and they finally decide after this to get rid of him. This is another villain. This is a villain who I said in my playthrough sounds like Larithia from Xenoblade. Xenoblade. There's another villain who's not part of the story anymore, and her name. This is a woman, the female general thing, and her name is Mizetsu. She's a succubus who kind of like. I think she gets taken in by Darachi because he sympathizes with her being ostracized, even though she's literally like a demonic being. Darachi is a. I'll get to Darachi later. Here's Verity freaking the fuck out, finally. He's not enjoying any of this. He's the only person weirded out by all this, truly. Aviary's very concerned for him. I need to get in. I don't know if I should go too much into their relationship, but it's pretty crucial to the story. And here we have this guy. This is the puppet. This is not Philistine. This is the puppet master, a completely separate character who is very stupid. And originally he was a second personality that would manifest in Verity after he picked all the bad choices, which is very dumb, and we don't like. I was very young at the time I made this guy. And I decided to change it so that he's basically the manifestation of like an old like edgy OC that Verity made, like who literally wills himself into existence, but it still kind of falls under evil second personality. So it's very glad that this guy is not part of the actual lore. Well, technically he is, but he's not. He's not that. You all right? No, I'm fine. And if you click no, he also says he's fine because he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't like people being concerned for him. And then more lore, yeah. Way yet nicer, you know. They don't know about these three in particular. Don't know about the Darachi stuff. Okay, and then investigation section. We're here. They're still dead. This got expanded upon originally. All that there was, I think, this book and the thing in the bottom. Second throne. This is where May sat. She wasn't the princess per se, because again, King Compendus did not approve of her. And then this is a very recent addition as well. I say that probably like past 2 years. Just makes the story flow better, I would say, and yeah, we'll get to that. So Compendus also, he became an alcoholic. That's the explanation for this. And the young child's room. That's I get to that when we get to May. I will get to that because it's not pretty. There's more literary references here. Bit of characterization here. Verigine very read of mice and men together and cried together. Here we go, more lore. It's my dearest May. I forget she gets named. So she's being kept, and he is sending her letters. So they're allowing him to send letters. Yeah. I negotiated that as Mizetsu. Oh well. I thought of a way to. I don't remember what this is going to be. At first, I was just writing random shit. It's just random bullshit. I'm starting to feel drunk already. Again, what about phobias? Those I'm going to pronounce this phagophobia. Fear of swallowing or being eaten, and he feels the need to define his fear, which is funny. Very specific bit of characterization. The reason for that is because they have a big dragon under their control, and they threaten to feed Compendus to the dragon. Easter egg up there. See that? There's a character watching us again, not connected to their Time Wars. That's actually a morally good character who I will explain later on. And she disappears after this. Yeah, whatever. Random stuff. There's the doll thing. I'm just gonna... I'll explain what some of these are later on. There we go. And you get an achievement for that. Final bit. That's in the playthrough. I'll get to that. And here, originally this was not locked, I believe. Doesn't matter because you can skip the key actually. I'm pretty sure. You can go the entire time and miss the key, and it'll let you go. And there's a letter from Mizetsu. Proven to be inefficient, so they did not pick out his soldiers, he picked them himself. So hot. Yeah. Maybe that's a lie. This doesn't make any sense, because he hasn't. He's useless. MK, Mizetsu Katsuya. No relation to Jinochi Katsuya. Yeah, she was kidnapped. By Eclipse. So Eclipse, basically, it's a religious cult who, they follow Darachi and his ideals. Basically, he believes strongly in the ideals of William Blake, and that he believes in the sublime, he's very critical of, like, organized religion, and he also just hates humanity. He kind of expands it to become his own thing. Hates humanity and like the way they destroy the planet. He's very like he's an eco-terrorist basically. Like a Ra's al Ghul. Here we have Vertel, actually named after a Trollocy for some reason. This guy's part of the Order of the... What is it called? The Order? I think it's the Order of the Sun. I'll have to get my notes out. This is not a friendly group he's a part of. They come into play in like chapter 4, and they are not friendly. And we have Igor, who is a part of Darkness of Darachi, not Zero. He is Darachi's right-hand man. And yeah, I'm trying alright. And then plot shit. I don't know. Hope I don't see you again, because I got you in my sights now. And nobody gets away from me, proceeds to leave. That's funny. Yeah, Arabais is very protective of Serena. No, there's no... Okay. Super fun fact, originally seen Serena as white. We don't think about that. Arabais was originally her love interest, and I don't like to think about that anymore, because Serena is, she doesn't like men. She doesn't date men. I realized that pretty, like, a couple years, 3 years ago maybe, that she's gay. I cannot picture her dating a man. It doesn't feel right. And Arabais as well. It doesn't. Just because they're friendly with each other, that does not mean they should be a couple. It was a forced couple. And Serena, all of these characters have love interests. So like these two. Verity has another one, kind of, and it's awkward. Serena's love interest is a woman named Vivian, who's like probably chapter 2 or 3 character. Arabais meets a woman named Petra, who is chapter 3. Again, I'll get into all these, and yeah, Serena's making a decision for everyone. And we meet Redacted, who basically he is a demon who lives basically merged consciousness with Arabais. He lives within him. He makes no sense what this guy is. He's a demon. There's a reason his name is redacted, and he kind of has his own subplot in chapter 3. You can't find out what his name is. If he speak, the reason I can't tell you why he can't speak his name. It's not hard to guess why. Yeah. Anything else in the map? I don't want to cheat and have a look around. Is she still there? She's not. She's gone now. You could meet that character. There was a time where you could meet that character. That was actually before I started placing her everywhere, watching you. But the dialogue was really bad. let's just say she speaks with a heavy Australian accent. Yeah, anyway, let's go back home. I've gone past. It's up here. Still no. Then you just go in here. The townspeople are probably in their houses, I don't know. There's another part that was really different. It's disappeared. Something else happened. And originally, in the early versions of the game, they just left Vertel out there in the open. He just left there to rot. This whole section is new about them talking about Vertel. Now someone has died because the two guards apparently don't exist. I do not agree. Again, Verity does not want to do this. But the writing just, I don't know, it really doesn't convey the characters well enough. It doesn't. I've not really conveyed the dysfunctional nature of them well enough. It's kind of bits and pieces of it, but it's not to a big extent. And then we have another character, completely original, made for this. His name is General R, or as you later come to know him as General Rancidus. Again, this is a problem that kind of rears its head over and over again throughout the game. So many mystery villains get introduced, and it's just people you gotta remember. Yeah. Yeah, he's an executive of Eclipse again, but doesn't exist outside of this game. Shit, and then we get these. This is the Order of the Sun. This is added. I don't like this cutscene at all. So who do we have? I'm trying to think. We got Teresa, Raiden, Azrael the Third. This is Sherilyn. Sota, Rafe. I think that's. I don't remember this guy's name. This is I thought that was yeah. Yeah, Vertel. They're mentioning Vertel. This is. Who are you? I don't remember who you are. Was that Light? I think so. Sherilyn. Sherilyn, original character. Were you Elias? No, you weren't Elias. Is it bad that I recognize all these names? There's his Rafe. This character also Australian. No coincidence there. Yeah, these become like major villains in Chapter 4 because they're a group of heroes, right? Like old heroes, and they've been out of the limelight for a while, and they get a bit bitter about the fact that Verity's group saves the world from Darachi, because like you fight Darachi at Chapter 3. That's all. That all ends there. You would have if I'd got up to Chapter 3. And after that, they're really bitter that they weren't the heroes. They're not too beat up about it, but they mention a book of prophecies. They find out like some weird prophecy about like Verity being like the one to end the world, and they try and like murder him. So that doesn't go too well. You fight two of them in Chapter 2. One of them tries to take one of the MacGuffins before you, and these are the future party members who stay with the party. Well, Jareth doesn't. He leaves at some point. Yes, Serena. So, technically the leader of the party. Avery, the quiet, mute one who's got a lot going down. Okay, so should I just get out of the way? Aviary becomes the protagonist after Verity's downfall. Verity kind of goes off and disappear. Will go off and disappear at some point, and Aviary kind of becomes the protagonist in his place. And it turns out she is mute. It turns out no, she's just non-verbal. She doesn't speak at all because of trauma issues, trauma-related issues. And And also, all these characters are on the spectrum somewhere. Verity, the most obvious, I guess. Well, Arabice might be the most obvious. Verity is just very, like, the reserved one, who just keeps to himself. Aviary, non-verbal. I mean, it's partly the reason. It's not, like, it's kind of a, you know, a neat explanation, I guess. They're also all the kind of people to just rant and, like, info dump and just be, I don't know. Serena is just a really good mascot of her, you know. She wants to present herself as normally as she can. This didn't look like this in the game, in the video. The adventure begins very stereotypical, and get into the Verity Dream. This is more backstory stuff relating to Sia and Luxia. So this is kind of how they all meet. It doesn't make sense really because they don't all go into the house at the same time. So Sia, very important character. I'll get to Sia, but this is how they met. So Sia is the owner of a place called Karena Manor, and she kind of she doesn't adopt them, because that would make them relate. That would make them adoptive siblings. I do not want them to be siblings. That would cause a lot of problems with the game. She kind of they become their tenants. She's basically like she's their landlord, pretty much. And there's a reason that they are going to this house. It's not, you know. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's because he's dead. That's funny. That's a soft lock. Kind of, right? Give me a sec. Yeah. F5, come on. I'm gonna get okay, more Sia lore. Sia's their guardian. Yeah, it saves here. So I don't want to redo it all. They all meet. Oh, God, okay. That's not supposed to do that. Was Verity not in the... I don't remember. Yeah. I know, they move in, and that's how they meet. They're in there, like... I want to say 15 years old at this point, so they don't grow up together. They don't become, like, siblings. Also, I just had a shot of, like, pure mango rum. That was not nice. This is all them speaking. For this. Kind of loaded. Sia's very rich. And that this is Sia's sister, Luxia, who is Sia's like super like friendly and successful and like chipper. Luxia's kind of like a calmer and more of a menace to society, kind of. Not really a menace. That would be say she's complicated. Luxia's complicated. I don't know if I can get into there. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Yeah. Autism, that's why. Aviary's asleep. He's not. They don't want to wake her up at all. These changed in chapter Doll's House. That's just me. Like, I don't know. I completely misunderstood A Doll's House when I first read it. I have like, oh, it was embarrassing. I get an achievement here. Alright, so he doesn't like his interests being insulted. Bryce can fuck off. I didn't get the vase one. Side quest. Again, side quests, I kept adding shit. Oh, we don't talk about him. I actually started reading Psychocolonials the other day. That's going to become a series on the channel. Serena, these two get along well. So, yeah. Memory of when we did Sia and You Know Who. To those an instant, I've not really figured out exactly. There's an instant with Luxia, and they don't talk about her very often because She's like me right now. She's a bit of a drinker. Speaking of drinks, let's pour some more in. This time, spiced rum, Dead Man's Fingers. Oh, yeah, that's half a fucking glass of rum. Holy shit. To be the last of the... Oh my god, that's so much. I'm gonna get pissed tonight, lads. Lads, ladies, neither are in between. There's all the peepus, the beepus, the sneepus, snepsy. I'm just dripping the bottle. There we go. Seems dangerous. What if one of us gets killed? Here's like the main thing of Verity is his like irrational fear of death. And this gets brought up later on, but yeah, his one of his main, he's got a lot of struggles. The book, his stories are long, and he's had a lot of flaws. This is one of his main ones, that he's really scared of dying, and he doesn't really he kind of doesn't see the point in anything if he's gonna die, because he fears that he's gonna forget. He fears the prospect of forgetting everyone and everything that he loves, and losing them to such a degree that literally every time he falls asleep, his thoughts immediately go to, hey, you're gonna die one day. And it's like that much of a thing in his head. To nephew, right? That doesn't really, you know... I struggle with dialogue. The thing is, I struggle with it. And you wanna know why? Because I don't barely talk to anyone. Spend time with... not much Serena stuff that happens. Serena's like most difficult one for me to characterize because I didn't really know what she was at first. Just the normal one out of the group, kind of. Aviary is still my favorite though. I love Aviary is like my #1 fictional wife. Hahaha. Only if you want it, you know, yeah. They're very. She's not even looking at him. Terrible. So Verity does identify as like non-binary mask presenting. It's not explicitly stated. I think I've made a joke about it in one of the videos. Yeah, these two are very shy around each other. They're very shy to even like approach each other or ask each other to hang out because they're pining for each other hard, like really hard, and they don't want to admit it. And now he's law dumping about is it Gabriel Rossetti? I think his name is. I think he was he? Might have been a romantic, as a painter and a poet of the Victorian era. And he's yeah, beauty of the soul, and yeah. These are a very recent addition. Is Aviary blushing? That's so cute. He wouldn't actually say, he would not have the confidence to say that she looks nice because he fears of how it's going to get taken. The thing is about Verity is that he's so insecure about everything he does, especially like he's been conditioned to believe that everything he does is weird. Everything he says will be taken weirdly in some way. He's not my self-insert. Well, he was once upon a time, but then I realised that was stupid. I feel like a lot of shows do that though, where the main character is pretty obviously a self-insert for the author, like I don't know, Inside Job. You know, being the same ethnicity as the show's creators already like a pretty obvious indicator. I mean, Verity's English Italian. I'm not Italian. That already differentiates us. No, Italians, am I right? Cool beans. All on the map. Yeah, these two are Verity and Aviary. Again, pining for each other. They're very in love. They do call each other best friends. But I don't know. Well, Verity's kind of like ignorant of his own affection towards Aviary because he can't comprehend the idea that she would like him back. It doesn't make sense to him that someone would like him that much. So he tries to ignore his feelings. Aviary does, and Aviary is like... Okay, Aviary's not perfect either. These are all flawed in some way. Aviary is like obsessed with Verity to like an unhealthy degree. Did one of them lose it? I don't remember. And but I still like I like them being together too much. It might be a better idea for them to not end up getting together and getting with someone else, but that's not happening. So I kind of want them to just get together under better circumstances, which they don't. I don't actually. Let me double check if this. No, there's none. There's nothing there. Hey, it's you. Yeah, so that will just soft lock the game, probably. And for some reason you can't go back in here. Oh, that's why. Too lazy. Da-da-da. And then we go to the map. Again, so I should go into this map. So, important area. This is basically where one of the sacred orbs, again, a MacGuffin I made up for the story. One of them's apparently kept. How they figured that out, God knows. These towns, places they want to set up for invasion, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, so I didn't really think about it too much. This house, this is just a house in a desert. That's why there's a question mark. And this is where the demon stuff's being kept. Some of the demon stuff's being kept, which again is going to play a part in their invasion. Provisions. Nothing. That's kind of world build. I don't know. Side quest stuff. I'm going to ignore that. I don't need to do that. I always really struggled to come up with scenarios for the side quest. I don't know why. Let's go cheat. Go straight to the cave. Another default map. There are no more default maps in this cave. Originally, it was just one more map, and it was the floor with the orcs. But then I added like 3 more. No, 2 more. Sorry, not 3. But they're very brief areas. It's this again. I thought it was cool to add like a Pokemon strength puzzle. I don't know. Let me sip of this alcohol. Oh, that's fucking strong. Holy shit. I've got shopping to do tomorrow as well. I gotta find a nice tie to go with my suit and some nice smart shoes. It's my smart shoes! They won't kick anyone friendly. Just... Hi, what's up? Hey. Okay, there we go. I should probably just close that now. Actually, no, I'll keep it for when we finish the game stuff. Although later on when we get past the game stuff, I'm gonna display a lot of the asset stuff and maps that we never got to. Spell herbs. Don't really need to do any of this. We've got the goddamn chainsaw. Again, just recolored bats. They weren't happy with that. I don't know. I didn't want to use too many different enemies early on. Let's save them for late areas. I should probably get onto the scope of this game. So the game would be 6 chapters long with the prologue and an epilogue. And a chapter 0, so technically 7 chapters. Chapter 1, again, it's about a coffee. It's like could be like to 3 hours long, maybe. Actually, this map is just a Pokemon cave that I just stole, kind of. I got lazy. I'm not a very good map designer, as you'll come to realize. Well, I'm not an amazing map designer. It's not my passion. Graphic design is not my passion. 1 hour, hey. We've got this. I'm cheating. I don't know why this darkness thing is like, you can see it's like splitting at the edges. This is before I had the plugin. I just didn't fix it. I was going to, but again, that's not happening anymore. They didn't like the constant swearing either. They said that as a substitute for bad, you know, when writing is simple, it just adds swears. You can find an Undertale question mark character in one of those tunnels. I should probably go to that. It's a weird Easter egg I added. I don't know why. It was just stupid. No one would have found it. And more plot stuff there. Trying to get the orb. You know who? They are now under direct orders from Darachi himself. Probably maybe General Aramizetsu. I don't know. Again, not planned out. Some later stuff is planned out, but like the finer details were not. Recommended object. That is a sacred orb. One of the former Guffins. We need to open a something. We'll get to it when we get to it. Right. Isle of the Orcs. I like how someone like just made a set of like sets of facets for these things. Like, come on, the default assets, they exist here. Then why not use them? They're there to be. They're not there to just be there. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And we're gonna fight him again. Good game design. And then Redacted ends up steering the boat because he has to play into the plot somehow. Here we go. I could probably recite all this dialogue, you know, if I wanted to. Yeah. Sailing through land. That's a done. We're not going to go in there. There's nothing interesting in there. This is the person's house who was watching us before. Her name is Kat. She's a cat girl. She's also Australian. Yeah. This is Gordia Village. One of the. This is the second original map I made for the game, I think, and I don't think it's not amazing. Lost. Oh yeah, there was a secondary thing for the game, like not an ARG per se, but I'm gonna ignore that guy. But it's kind of like more plot stuff, and it's again dumb. I kind of forgot. I didn't consider doing that, or bringing that up actually. But yeah. So that gives a code for the password to the first room, and there was going to be an extra room with each chapter. I'm not going to use them. It's just gimmicky stuff. So yeah. Serena's journal. I should probably no. Let's check it out. I hilariously went silent whenever it came up in the playthrough. I do that a lot with things. 2003. Hey, it's the year I was born. And there's a Injustice 2 reference up here. And a really, really bad dialogue. Actually, there was a guy who would just walk around up here. Oh shit, I forgot Kat's here too. Yeah, she's watching us here too. So Kat is a character in Darkness of Darachi, and she ends up showing up in let's turn the volume down a bit. She ends up showing up again in Darkness of Darachi 0, because basically she's been assigned by the government to watch and protect Verity from like the cult of Timors, the Eldritch things. How they know about their existence, I don't know. They're the government. But, yeah. She's originally from a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfic I made. It's really dumb. Yeah. But, I don't know. I like her character. And then we have, Jareth. Yeah, Jared, this is based on a real guy I know, who I just put in the game. He was he was in my year. Very, yeah. I actually caught up with him. He's back around now, so I'm probably gonna see him at some point. Yeah, this is again, I added him just for funsies in this game. Then he actually became part of Darkness of Darachi 0 lore. He's like an old friend of Verity, and a third party who I will get into when it comes. And
drama happens. I work as an apothecary. Again, he's been assigned an arbitrary role for the sake of the RPG. See, Verity says that he had no idea that Jared was an apothecary. Oh? That's never happened. That has never happened. That's very strange. No, Verity's an artist too. He's an artist and writer. So, just gonna skip, and then we got more stuff. Igor makes his second appearance. More hilariously traveling merchant is part of the cutscene, which I thought was really funny. So, yeah. Comes here. The amulet. Again, I added that late, but I still don't know what it is. Plot. Skip, but I don't know. Yeah, he has a. It's funny because none of these characters meet Igor because, well, that's not something I can get into. That is like heavy spoilers. Not that people will care, but again, the story is happening at some point, just not in this form. And Jared joins. He has the skill. Originally, he had a weird skill set. I decided to make it like a mix of Alphins from Octopath Traveler and Pinkie Pies from that same My Little Pony RPG. Her gimmick in that game was that she'd only have one magic point and had to recharge it. So I thought that was weird. I don't know. It's dumb. Yeah. Kind of restrain it. He doesn't run away. He could have run away. Funny dialogue. And the Puppet Master appears again. Puppet. He sucks. I don't like him. Imprisoned in your brain. There's I don't remember when it happens. There's a timer there it is. Hungry. So you might have noticed the Virtue, the other one we saw, looks like Serena. This one looks like Aviary. So these are like the primary villains of the story, who are just like kind of show up as Easter eggs and then properly. Save here. Oh my god. This dialogue with them again. I'm not going to bother. Talk to Jareth. Like from the Labyrinth. Do you notice the dialogue earlier? Verity was not happy to see him because they had an argument. Them and the third party, there was an argument. Jareth doesn't hold it against Verity, but Verity is like very bitter about the whole thing. Yeah, they don't want to admit it, and yeah. Change in the future. You can let Jareth join. Originally, this would have split the game in two. If you let Jareth join, you'd go to the fortress, which is the next area. If you didn't, you would go back to the Prince's Castle instead, and you go to the Labyrinth. But I decided that that's stupid. That's too much. So, obviously, we're going to let Jareth join. This music is Kamui's theme from No More Heroes 3. I thought it was... This matches Jareth's personality perfectly. Say okay, yeah. They don't dislike Jareth, but they're just, you know... I'm gonna give it in anyway. Where are they? Where am I? Oh, he's not compatible. Never mind. I forgot to make him compatible. So I guess there's not much changes, so it doesn't really matter. I'll make a separate one anyway. Talk to this guy. We'll look after this town. Yeah, very vague information. Like I said, world building, in the grand scheme, it doesn't matter. It was a plot error that kind of became a plot point. I don't know. Again, good, stellar writing. Good dialogue. Who are you working for? He's under a spell and can't say the name of Darachi. Because Darachi... Well, does he? Is he not? No, he's not. This is actually all wrong. I don't know. Did I make it? Did I make it wrong? Yeah. I should kill that guy, because the Order of the Sun was looking into Eclipse before these guys. They feel like they deserved to be the heroes, but they were kind of just too slow. Darachi. Yeah, you could kill them now! They're underleveled, you could kill them now! What's that? Yeah, Jareth's just kind of not up to speed. And he can't, yeah. No cutscene. Good sailing about. Who was that recurring gag of people asking who Redacted is? Also, Jareth info dumping his OC lore. Anyway, we're gonna go straight there. There's nothing in any of the extra dungeons for us to see. Apparently there is. Never mind. That's just... no. Yeah, this area used to be really, really short. I'll show you why. So, default map again. Gorgie Village, not a default map. This map is default map. All the maps inside are not default. They're original art. Art. Freaking art. Maps. Also, oh, there she is, Cat. Cat's there again. And then we met Odayakana, who is an Octician. This is a Darkness of Darachi character. He's not from Zero, but I made him in the Faceset and decided, you know what, I will put him in the game, because why not? Again, none of this makes sense. Odayakana Yuyo. Not a rip-off of Korekio Shinguji. Yeah, he... whatever. I'm not explaining some of this stuff. It doesn't matter. So yeah, these he has more of a connection to Shiva than he does anything, and yeah, stay wary of him. Arabi's casually displaying his fantasy racism. Not something I wanted in this game. Fantasy racism. The Arabi's doesn't like the beast men, but that's more of a nature thing. And Ishii, again, she is adorable. She's supposed to... she has a yellow blush as well, that's a nice detail. Easier when she has a grey skin tone, so I could just colour shift. Shift the hue. I probably shouldn't explain anything I explained in my other videos. It's just waste of time. Yeah. For some reason... oh wait, no, never mind. This one. Whatever. Law. Is it law? I don't know. Let's go here. Yeah, originally the interior of this place was 3 maps. It was this map, the bottom, and the boss room. So they're looking for an artifact. So that's why they're here. Never gets explained. It would when they come back, because they don't die at the end. They survive. Explain. Cherche, that's his joke. He says he's like Megamind. There's this dumb stuff. The puzzle. All you do, you see, you go at this point, And here, the mirror appears up there. So you're gonna go and interact with that. Here we have different enemies for once. Spiders. These are... yeah. We'll go through all the enemies in the database, don't worry. That's what the dummy's for. I'm not happy. I'm really upset. Yeah, this, originally it would play a Petscop sound effect and you just go straight to the second floor. Then I got a random vision of something, and then you get the mirror world, which is about to enter. So, find out it's a riddle. Does that make sense? This is like a battle fortress. Why this is here? I think the in-universe explanation I concocted was that it was built over like a dungeon. So you gotta, yeah, mirror, find everything that reflects, and then you go through it. There was more that could have been done with the mirror world. I kind of imagined it in like a crosscode kind of thing, and that's why, I don't know, but again, there's not much I could have done. Just gonna get all this done. This looked different. I think this the coloration's different than in my video. Last name, yeah. Go through. Yeah. Aviary being concerned. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. This, yeah. This, I don't know if I would actually bring it up in this game. Aviary has a few more flaws that are not PG-13. Let's just say that. See, they're all very weird in their own way. Aviary is kind of weird. He's a freak. Closeted freak. Then we get this. Yeah, everything past that first room, all this was added way afterward. Matchstick, and this puzzle's really dumb. So all this is one room, all these rooms. You're gonna want to go down here. Somehow she's talking to us from there. Then you do this. I kind of wish that streamer had got to this point. I think he might have thought it was unique. If it was a bit, you know, not fun. More. Oh no, there's more dialogue you could have got. What? I don't remember what these things are called. The lamp thing, yes, even Verity doesn't know. Big crack here. This is Super Boss. Super Bosses, another thing I added. Again, an idea taken from Octopath. I'm just adding so much stuff. I got way too ambitious, so you're going to want to do that one last, because then you see the mirror appear. And he just goes in. Now the rooms actually are connected. So you go through this. Yeah. This guy who's come here before and got killed in here. I was going to have a scene where you'd walk past this cabinet here and it'd fall down. It'd be kind of scary. But I didn't do that. Because what the mirror world is really vague. Odaya kind of thinks it's like a parallel universe. It's kind of just really vague and doesn't matter. See the glowing text there, I made that, kind of. Alive, yeah, fire. 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 That was cool. It's still true, yeah, Verity's kind of gave up. He's depressed, is what it is, the explanation. He's depressed, mainly because of his thanatophobia, but also, yeah, interact with this and you can enter it early. Don't know why you would want to. Don't know why I added that function. Well, yeah. It's 9 o'clock. We got a few more hours yet, boys. Let me get this. Don't know why there's an earthquake causing this. And Mirror Ghost. Spooky's house. Spooky's jumpscare mansion sound effect. And just one-shot him. Again, even after, like, quote-unquote refinement, it still wasn't planned. What if I did add it? No. They're all worried about him. Which, there's the stuff with Verity gets really dark later on, and that gets important. He thinks nobody cares about him. He thinks that everyone's just, like, pretending to like him. And he's really, like, yeah. So you notice that in the room above this, we didn't do anything. You gotta come back here and you get an Easter egg, which I added. It's not a very good one. Let me just get this. Rambling is, yeah, not good. If my friend who made the doc got to this point, they definitely wouldn't have liked it. Okay, it's a branch, yeah. Parallel universe, butterfly. Well, no, not butterfly effect. Technically relevant, considering there is the multiple choice thing, but again, I think it's just like made it for the sake of it. And a villain who appears later appears if you go back here. So there they were. So many people watching us. Like, there's at least 3 different groups stalking us in the game. It's really funny. Anyway, this. Stupid puzzle that I came up with randomly that requires backtracking. Let me save first. I did a plugin. That usually doesn't happen. I don't know why the health bar appears again. See, it's 3, 1, 6, 5. You got to get him to a certain power. Anishi explains it. And this happens. Small, spiders. That dialogue is very strange. Again, he's displaying his inner Korekio. I refuse to call him Kyo. My IOCs are original and cool. Yeah, this is foreshadowing for the super boss, the spiders. Oh god. No thanks. And this was different. This was originally just one cutscene, this area, but now I made it into an investigation section. With the layman, yeah, so very important lore in here. Throne, and then there's a broken mirror up there, foreshadowing for the fight. Yeah. Magic circle. Yay, I made a magic circle! Summoning some Malwick. That's a place from, my friend's story. These notes, these are written by one of the Time Wars. Saint Sinis is his name. And his text color is the same as Arabice's. That is not a coincidence. Because, I can't go into it. I'm not going into that specifically. That's like ending of Darkness of Darachi Zero stuff. But, yeah, he's a bastard. He's an absolute bastard. Yeah, protect. They want to protect it because it's got the summoning circle. Yeah, nothing really gets explained. That's another issue with the plot points in this. We still don't really know why anything's happening at this point. Blue. We get Rowim, originally called Phantom Rowim. He's a demon. He's a great Earl of Hell, and he speaks in Google translated Latin. Nobody speaks Latin, and there's Sinis is speaking the Time War. He appears like that. They all have... The Time Wars are very weird, especially with their abilities. And he wants... They have a plan in mind. He's really impatient and just wants us dead. They want to keep us... The rest of them want to keep us alive. He just wants us dead. Yeah. Oh, I just realised I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, this is really cool. Never mind. That's a really cool sequence. Usually it's much different in the game proper. Why he's connected to the mirror world, God knows. I want the fires to be put out at this point. I didn't... Jareth's kind of done nothing. He's done nothing. He will. He was planned to be pretty important in Chapter 2. And here's Mizetsu again. So they have been following... The person who we saw earlier in the hallway, who kind of disappeared, that is another member of Eclipse. They're not a member of Eclipse in the story. They're a member of another organization, actually, in Darkness of Darachi. Which is funny. Yeah, they're just along for the ride here. These appear... They don't get... These skeleton guys don't get acknowledged. I was very proud of this cutscene. Oh. My audio's gone. Okay, one sec. There we go. That's the first time it's done that. It's just shut off. So yeah, yeah. It'll be okay. You can be a downer or you can be okay. Right. Yeah, they're not that upset. There's Virtue. Virtue, who we saw in the prologue. Virtue's here. She has a power, and it's this positive precognition. It's basically she can display the future, and it's only good things. Kind of. I don't know. This is a good thing. I mean, it's part of their quest, so I guess. Yeah, she's gone again. You could miss that. You might go through and not see that. You can go back in after Chapter 1, I believe. Pretty sure Cat's gone. There! I didn't see him. That's Asriel. Asriel's there. again, play a character from Goddess of Darachi plays a very different role in this game. Yeah, oh wait, we're dropping Jareth off. Such a sweet guy, yeah. Let me get this. This is very different depending on what you do. Well, not that different. It just happens at a different time. You don't pick up Jareth, so... I keep mispronouncing, God. We're just gonna sail through here to the next area. How long have we been going? An hour and 42 minutes. We've got a couple hours left, boys. We've got a long journey ahead of us. Hopefully this won't take too long. This is the last major area. Sure. Heart to heart here. Witnesses to murder. This one was... Who's this one between? Let me have a look. Between and Verity. Ah. Keep in mind, there's 3 more party members we never got to meet in this game, which sucks, but oh well. And I planned a lot of future stuff ahead of time. Like I kind of got ahead of myself. There's already a fight for against Darachi, even though that's like end of chapter 3 stuff. Then we have these guys, Rebecca and Lucian. Again, these are default assets created into characters. I thought that they were a cool idea. They have now become OCs real, kind of. I guess I don't know. I just steal lines from Yu-Gi-Oh! The April series here for some reason. So these come back really early on in Chapter 2, and we will get to that because that's in the game. Anyway, yeah. So, in original Chapter 1, these didn't exist at all. It was just a labyrinth with no other things. It was a really short area. They're just here to like I don't know, just so it's not empty. And because they come back later, but again, they didn't really need to exist, but I don't know, I like ensemble casts. And then we get to the labyrinth, which my friend Jeff accessed even when he wasn't supposed to. Bye. Nice, yeah. Again, this area is not fun. I'll try and face some of the enemies. There's only two enemies here. There's the rat and giant rat. Rats, where are the rats? It's not right here with the birthday rats. I needed this shot. I'm not drunk enough. I need more Coke as well. Yeah, getting drunk doing this was a very last minute decision, but it's funny. It's really funny. See, another shot was all it took to get me all funny. Now let's see how long it takes for me to get emotional. More. Huh. Just got these. Again, the healing thing, very helpful, considering it's a maze area. You can generate these in the game, by the way. You can just generate these, that's what this is. So again, not much going on here. I should probably go back and face the super bosses too, because I want to display all the stuff in the game that you can see. Again, this is just a way to send the game off before I euthanize it. You gotta go all the way around there to see her dialogue. Mega's fun. They're kind of tragic characters at the end of it. They got a really sad backstory. When we see the profiles, you'll really... Oh god, the loading thing always gets me. That's usually when the game breaks, is when you see that. This... Most of this is changed from original Darachi 0. Featuring Dante from the Make My series. Yeah, another boss already. I really like my boss battles, you'll come to find. I really like bosses. Now he's talking like a robot. Okay. Doesn't sound like no shit, Serena. This, I like that, again. Rune armor. Boss drops, another thing, another idea I got. Is it? Yeah, it's Megalovania. So the purpose of this, the constructs are kind of like things that exist in the ruins of this game, and well, we're gonna find out. Hold on. That means we've done good choices, because that only happens if you do bad choices. Let's get some dialogue here. We got some characterization here. It's a nice house that we'll check. Okay, Gin. Gen, sorry, not Gin. Lucian is a mood. And oh, haha. What? No, yeah. Again, they love each other, but they won't admit it. I love them. They both have stuff to work on for themselves, but I think if they do, they should get together. I'm gonna kill you. Lol. Yeah. Made rich people based Becky. Stellar dialogue here, folks. This is completely different than the original. Yeah, see, look, with the runes, we eventually managed to overpower its will. So they're basically taking away the golems, the constructs' will that they have to protect their ruins and using them as weapons of mass destruction. CM. That's another mystery villain. Again, God, I almost forgot. His name is a character created based on a sprite. His name is Calendis Mortem. He was going to be like a guy who makes all this weird shit. Scientist wizard guy. Why did they write this into a stone tablet? Funny. Yeah, no, we don't know anything. And if you hang out with Arabice, this scene is different. Verity doesn't disagree with him. He kind of agrees. Coward. And now it's dark. Hey guys, you feeling a bit tipsy? I'm feeling a bit tipsy. Just kidding. Super boss all the way down here is inaccessible until you darken. Can't run. This place, I'm pretty proud of what I did in here. Watch. Yeah, Octopath. No? Yes. And here we go. This damn. So this, I sold my eyes. He has like 5,000 HP, I think. This is like some RPG Maker DLC that you can get, but it just comes with the game. I don't know. Someone else knows better than me. There you go, achievement. Yeah. This is the achievement you get when you don't let Jared join. Again, it doesn't make sense because you only get one of them. Wait, you can't do that in chapter 1. That's the super boss. That's Queen Anansi. And then this one, you've defeated Disdain. And a Scarlet Mantle. Darkness of Darachi itself might probably be an RPG if it does become a game. The plan is now that they're all going to be books. Again, I don't know what's going to happen. I barely write, so I can't just suddenly expect my story to happen over the years, because I'm not really honing my craft. I don't know. Nice. Verity's just so deadpan, I love him. Well, this is the dialogue that they were complaining about anyway. It's mostly it's my humor. It's made for me more than anyone, but even then, you know, I can't expect anyone to like it in that case. Then this happens. More fighting. Right Hand Man, like from Henry Stickmin. Just kidding. Aviary with a crit, let's go, girl. Yeah, like the idea is that she's really adorable, but she's not supposed to be babied because she's a grown woman. Well, they're late teens in the actual story, but the sentiment still applies. I don't want it to be like infantilized by the imaginary fandom I've concocted in my brain. Funny dialogue. Yeah. This is new. Originally, I didn't tell you anything. Machine. Phase 1 of the plan. The invasion. Our kin will rise from the slums. This is... I say it wasn't fantasy racism, it still falls into it. So the ideas of the Beastmen is that they're an allegory for, like, nature. They kind of like humanizations of, like, the natural world, like animals and stuff, and they kind of... They're not respected by humanity. Only most of humanity. Those in power. Again, it's more William Blake stuff. Yeah, and then this happens. Then we get another villain. Another mystery villain. I'm about to explain. We saw it. We saw them, not him, them, in the fortress. This is Naught. This is Naught. They're an illusionist in this game. They're very different in this game than the story. In this game, they make they're basically like they make illusions and they basically make you get fucked mentally. They drive you mad with like visions of yourself and your worst fears or your insecurities and stuff. There's a scene involving them. I'm gonna show it later. It's one of my favorite scenes that I made really early on, even though it happens in like mid-chapter 3. Yeah, Nor is another executive of Eclipse. Why is it called? How fortunate you are. I am the only one who is aware of your presence here. So they've been following us except to this point. Nort just wants... Now at this point, Nort just wants us to go. Wants us to fight them so they can make the scene later happen. So yeah. When you see me again, you'll wish you were never born. I said in my video that they're not exaggerating there. And Verity's just wants to give up. Just they're hopeless. And then Aravi's like, no. Even though he's an asshole, he's morally good. He's not a villain. Calm the fuck down, dude. And then these two, who I've just remembered existed. Again, kind of pointless. He's funny. So the Verity and Lucian are very similar. That's why they seem to get along, kind of. It's pretty clear Lucian's not allistic. People I neglected in yeah. So Verity says bye to Lucian because he likes him as a friend. Verity is also bi. If not for Aviary, he wouldn't be against dating man. Isn't Azrael supposed to show up here? I don't know. Is now nighttime everywhere? Again, we're getting real close. Again, this is like a third of the, like a quarter or a third of the time it took to actually beat this in my videos. We're about to get to the end of chapter 1. Save. This the save point used to be a sword. I don't know why. What is that heart to heart? Who's that with? Verity and Arabice. Reflecting on death. Oh, it's about what's about to happen. Yeah, it was just Xenoblade Hearts to Hearts. It's just a direct rip from that. I'm so original. This might be the most recent addition. This scene. It's been a long day. A lot of bullshit's happened. There's a heart to heart there, I guess. What is that? Aviary and Serena, like a sister. They are like sisters, kind of, I guess. Okay, this is just recap stuff to keep you in the know. Da-da-da. I'm sad that I'm not finishing this, but it's a waste of time. It is. People aren't going to enjoy the first portion. It's going to take too long to revamp all of it, and the game itself, just the ideas I have for it, are just so large in scope that I could change it. I could, but it's not worth the effort. Okay, yeah. Serena is very concerned about Verity. Serena sees these guys as family. Like, if she would get their birth flowers tattooed on her back, that's how much she cares about them. Those tattoos don't exist at this fantasy time period, I don't know. Yeah, illusionist. Like infinite. Safe there. They seem to. Oh, well, you appeared before your animation. Redacted! He has demon knowledge. Knew him once. Yes. Right, Earl of Hell. Others like it. Yeah, there were other dark demons that look like that. Just for a reminder, not. Yeah. Yeah, reason Redacted doesn't help them, he could wipe the floor, but he has really low stamina, and he's... Yeah, I explained this in my thingy. MA. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. Because this is the full version, that's why it's there. So then we just, There's one there too. Hey, there's a play. It's unlisted actually. It's in a play. I played this already. This part scared the shit out of me because I forgot about it. Did you know one day you're going to die? Really important plot stuff. Also, originally these curtains weren't shut. Again, yeah. They're sad. They're also, ironically, they've probably been suicidal at some point. I don't know. Verity is not okay. He's really not okay. I really wanted to be like careful in how I handled these subjects. Can't do that. Serena, another Serena? Yeah, they're talking about. I should have some of that written down somewhere. That one. It's like, do you like Verity? I think we all know you do. It's pretty obvious. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't do that too much. That gives you an achievement. And I don't like it. I don't like how I put that in. You see, I think he wakes Aviary up, and she gets really angry. But then it turns out she likes Verity, watching her in her sleep. It's weird. It's really weird, and I don't like it. Again, like I said, Aviary is weird, just as weird as Verity is. It's not. It's probably gonna be like people are gonna take that in a different way, but it's not a good. It's not depicted as a good thing. I think that's a reference to Marasmus. I don't remember. Anyway, let's have a go for a walk or something. I would never do this. I did this once. I went for a walk at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Here's important. So we meet Delirium, a character who technically is in the Darkness of Darachi. In fact, she's one of the primary villains. She's a part of another organization again. This is May. This is May Pilot. This is Compendus's partner. She's been turned into this thing. He wasn't getting replies from her. She's been turned into this, and she's been sent to kill Verity. I think, I don't know. I didn't really. Yeah. Why she's called Delirium, I don't know. She's probably got. I can kill her. If you kill her, if you manage to kill her, the game dies. It kills you. Because it's usually impossible. This is attack her once. Actually, there's dialogue for it. Yeah, there's dialogue for it. I forget that. That was before this was forced failure. Again, I planned too much ahead. I planned too far ahead. Yeah, it wasn't good. Actually, something unique happens when you scan her. And yeah, don't die. So yeah, this is May. Again, like I said, she's been turned into this. The thing about the child's room, she was pregnant. May was pregnant. And she didn't end up having... Let's just say she didn't end up having the child. She didn't end up giving birth to a living baby. It would have got really sad. Because there's going to be a scene later on where you meet Compendus in like a prison in like Darachi's realm, and he'd explain everything. But he doesn't know that Delirium is May. He has no idea. Yeah. Here we meet Sia. Sia for the first time. Sia, the most important character aside from Verity and Aviary. So, yeah, she's Sia's a very weird character. She's probably one of my oldest OCs who's existed. I think she was like originally like she's just Green Miku at first, but then she kind of became her own thing. Good animation. I should have been stepping forward. That might have made it look better. So yeah, Verity's collapsed. Arabais is uncharacteristically concerned about Verity because he's not horrible. Yes, Aviary got to him first. She's like running, like, oh god. And it probably looks really funny. I can't explain why. That might get me in trouble. Explaining why that Aviary running would be funny. And then, post-credit scene, here we have Darachi, General Renstus, Mizetsu, and Igor. So this is Darachi, this is the big bad at the start. He's the one of the big bads of actual Darkness of Darachi. Yeah, again, doesn't make sense. This guy never meets Shiva. Sorry, God, he never meets Verity. Shiva is the one who has a rivalry with Darachi in the story. But again, this was all just based around... It was just stuff to fit the assets, again. The assets really held me back. Again, yeah. He seems really evil and intimidating, but he's not... Darachi's not evil. He's an extremist, sure, but he's not, like, morally bankrupt, I would say. See, he's being intimidating, but he's just being ironic here. He's just being silly. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, Igor. You're fine for now. Yeah, and he's... Dreth. You should have known. You should have told him already, Gerald. Also, the lighting effect of this dark sprite. That's cool. You didn't tell him any of this? Again, plot hole. Darachi perks up at the name Verity. Prophecy stuff. We love prophecies.
Although I was actually gonna have it where like the prophecies are all made up in this game, and they're all just like self-fulfilling prophecies that are like powerful forces just make happen. Yeah. Prophesized. Use the Americanized version of that, even though he's English. Well, he's half English, half Japanese. Whether it's true, whether Verity's as powerful as I think that's where I was going with that. And Mizetsu goes to sort that out. Hold down to make things go faster. Fuego, it's just for now. What? Wow, really tactful Darachi, making fun of his dead family. Sorry, yeah, they all have a friendship, and he storms off. Like, because he's experienced hell, I can't forget that. Yeah, they're not stereotypical, like, demonic, evil villains. Again, this is stuff I'm not getting into because it's stuff that's going to be recycled into actual big story that I'm planning in the future. Yes! The Day of Darkness is at hand. It was called the Day of Reckoning at first, but then that's a reference to Papa John and it would have been unfunny. Originally, Philistine would have appeared at the back there. I don't know why I made that happen. What the fuck? Oops. Oh, fuck's sake. Give me a... Actually, you know what? I'll show you. Some of the inner workings of the game, how it all looks for those not familiar with RPG Maker. So, yeah. So this is like what the text looks like. These are all like commands. So this makes this appear all in one. Color, stuff, yeah, whatever. Pause, whatever. It doesn't matter. Here you go. This is how the game works. Yeah, I remade them. Oh. If Aviary is dead. Oh, fun. Oh, we don't talk about that. That's a secret. That's a Twitter post. Right. I don't think there's an end one actually. I didn't make them. That's that again, Octopath stuff. Yeah, they don't exist. So I'm gonna have to remove that. Okay. Developer insight. Hope you're all having fun. Yeah, that should be fine. You're gonna see more. Don't worry. We're gonna get into the real code and shit. Well, code no. Okay, F5 that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna skip. Oh, hey, I forgot to mention. Hey, see this scene? This song is from part 5 of JoJo. I just thought that was funny. Okay, I'm back. I just got an offer to draw a tattoo for someone. They said I'm a really good drawer. I don't think I'm that good. I've never drawn a dragon in like years. Anyway, okay, let's try again. Fix it. There we go.
Like the fading thing I did, that was very not that hard to do actually. Let's take another shot. After this, it's just straight alcohol from there. This is important. This makes zero sense. This scene makes zero sense in the context of the story. This is Verity talking to Serena in like a postmodern setting, and this is Verity like he's basically on the phone to his at the time girlfriend. Is what this is, and he's very happy for once. It's not Aviary. Verity has had a partner before Aviary, and it didn't end well. And I'll get it. We'll yeah. This is a plot point that kind of spawned from my own breakup, and it's not very good. Oh yeah, also Serena takes over the party. She becomes the perspective. We're getting her thoughts. Verity kept speaking out loud. We never saw his thoughts, and that was a plot point. Because his if he had his thoughts, they'd be really off and weird. I don't like how that's just there. Serena Violet. Oh, we're in chapter 2, baby. Not in the demo. So we got quite a bit to go through in here. This is all new stuff. So I'm actually going to play it like I'm, while explaining stuff along the way. Stress. Piling up. Mediocre writing here. Don't regret. Yeah. The decision you made for everyone. So Verity's okay. Again, she does love Verity like a brother, I guess. She loves them all like their siblings. Even though that'd be problematic if you think about it too hard. I'm already dressed. So I read skin. Oh, I know. I remember what that is. Some weird fanfiction that Aviary bought. Yeah, there's a bit of Aviary characterization there. She'll read like weird romantic fanfic. That's a real thing. There's someone on there's a site called Quotev. It's like Wattpad kind of, and someone just kept talking about their fanfic to me out of nowhere. It's a Pirates of the Caribbean X self-insert. Sorry, no, Jack Sparrow X self-insert thing. So I thought that'd be funny to add. This part's new. Originally, it was just Verity in here. But I decided Aviary just watching him all night, being really worried about him, would make more sense, and it's kind of cute. Yeah, they respect their pronouns. All right, yeah, she's not. She's just so. Yeah, I know how much she likes them. Yes, she knows. They all know. They all know that Aviary's like. Really in love with Verity. Who? Who just added me as a friend? I don't know who the fuck that is. I've not been on Xbox in ages. You know what? That's my brother using my account for whatever reason. Let's check out the journal. What? That's never happened. Hold on, let me check my plugins. It's on. I don't know how to fix that. That's never happened to me. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll just go and see it in the files when we get to that point. Holy shit, none of this ever happens to me. This is all broken. That's supposed to be Verity coughing. Miracle, he was alive. God, that's how much delirium fucked him up. Cup of tea, yes. Very. Oh. Verity's here. She's Verity. No. Guess not then. It'll be fine. He immediately comes down. No cough? Okay. Unless I missed it. She runs over to him. Probably gonna hug him. Are we holding up Verity? We're still controlling Verity. He's still, you know, it's very strange how it works. That's a recent addition as well, that dialogue. Patino. Sick. Swear to God. What happened? Yeah, they're just interrogating him. Kill you. Was Sia. Waste the clothes, the creepy way her eyes glow in the dark. Okay, 2 hours. Saw Sia. And soon ask about it. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah. He's fine. He just kind of accepts his fate. He's the anime protag. Well. Goodness. No. Sarita's the only one who, like, really cares for everyone. I go do something. I don't remember what this is. This is again. This is very recent. This thing that's happening right now again. Yeah. Aviary is that desperate. She's actually writing. She has a very nice handwriting, apparently. Yeah. Oh, that's so... I love them. It's a shame that I'm gonna have to wait longer to tell their story. This is more just this story told in a different medium. Oh, like the banter between them, it's funny. But Arabice does go for a character arc. He does get more likable. He starts to see the value of friendship. Let's just say that. Oh, I thought they were coming towards me then. I was like, where are you going? This side, alright? Oh my God, I love them! Oh no! I love them. Oh. First time a name's been spoken. Whispers and stuff from somewhere in the house. This was a Kuroba secret villain. Yeah, and random NPC's villain. Twist, fall flat. Yeah, shit, bullshit, whatever. Doesn't matter. What do you say? Ugh. Making it by. None of them are done, I'm pretty sure. Save. So even though, like, you can change them, well, it's like you will when Jareth comes into the party. Yeah. Yeah. Can we go into the house? I don't know if I removed it or not. I'm gonna find out. Fuck, I didn't. Oh no. No, I'm not talking to you. It's very bad dialogue. So you're back. Yeah, I really struggled writing like the NPC dialogue. I don't know why. Oh. Hey, who are you? I don't remember any of this. This is... Daniel. Basic ass name. Where is it? Where's the letter? Where's Jareth's not in the party? He's not in the party! Traveling merchant's gone. She's somewhere. I missed there was a in chapter 1 there was a funny joke here. There's a My Little Pony reference. Human beings fascinate me, being just the way they are. Jareth, I don't know how those two would interact, honestly. Hey. That's not good. Did you sending him back? What's stopping you from I don't know. Not. Right, I mean to ask. Oh yeah, this. By any chance have you seen Alba recently? This is the third party that that's related to Jareth and not Verity's subplot thing. Yeah. Oh, they're not happy to hear that name. Seen them in a while. I haven't seen them recently. Verity seems upset about something. Ooh, drama. Ah, plot stuff. This happens immediately if you walk into the town if you didn't bring Jareth with you. This character was designed by real life Jareth, whoever he's based on. Oh, his hair is a bit of a stretch. Sklot Nozgul. Where's this way? I study. Ah. Now we'll be off to next. Yeah. Bye. Bye, Takaaki. Fuck! Okay. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's quicker to fix than it could have. It could have taken longer, but there's an easy way to fix that. Here we go, and we get to our second hub world. Alright. Sick, dude. Originally they had no idea this existed, but that would have made no sense whatsoever. Is that area? No. Nothing. Yeah, that's the next town area. It's handled weirdly. There's a town area you go to, then there's another one. Here we go. You can't land on trees, I don't know why. Here we go, Amara Town. Mentioned before. It's pretty known for its grand library. Again, new. Biggest well knowledge in the world, actually. Well informed, Jareth. I am its head librarian. Oh, wow, really? Oh no, the more I play, the more bummed out I am. Oh, except this part's funny. Where's the bodies, man? Where's the blood, man? This is a very obscure Vine Source joke that I think didn't really stick with anyone except me. was it? It was a Vinny story, and he was talking about like there's a deli, and one of the servers is like a fucking conspiracy theorist. It's time for some straight alcohol because we've got no more Coke. What? Oh, that's fucking vile. Oh my god. Here we have Evan. This is just a guy I knew back in the day. This is just a guy. And for some reason I made him a conspiracy theorist, even though he's nothing like that in real life. Big man Evan, major truth seeker. He would never say. And they all know Jared Vlad. Oh. He was killed by his own. Oh, we saw that name. That's just. So the story behind Arthur Maxwell. It's from a game I made in RPG Maker XP. Yeah, we don't. It doesn't matter. It's just random bullshit. The Rubius virus was made by the. That comes into play in Chapter 2. In this chapter. Hell yeah. So the gimmick is every time you stay here, he'll tell you a different theory afterward, and it's really dumb. Rubius virus, yeah, that was something that Serena was gonna contract, and you'd have to find a cure for it. Did you know that Hitler? That's not funny. Let's find another one. Again, old dialogue. Yeah, thanks, mate. Right, did you know that the government is trying to hide the fact that the Earth is triangular? Let's go up here. What the fuck? Yup. Never mind. You? This is Alba. This is Alba. This is the third party. Let me just double check something. Why are you here? Why the fuck are you here? Oh yeah, Snow Fortress, unused map. Missed that. We didn't. We're gonna get to this at some point. We're gonna get to all that. I thought I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm not. No. That's Don't remember that. Don't remember that at all. Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see any of that because that's not. You know what? It doesn't matter. Hey, this guy. Hey, it's Daniel. We saw your name. Secret Order of Fallen Heroes. Hey, that's foreshadowing. Just want it back, man. Yeah, do we not? Does the event not happen? Okay, I guess not. You're part of my side quest. They all have all the items have really silly descriptions. I might as well. I don't know. I'll go more into items later on. They're not very good. I wanted to make it an Octopath thing where they were, there were a lot of items you could buy in a shop. Well, I don't know. Oh, this is a fun value item. Hey. Yeah, I'm not going to try and explain what that is. That's none of your business. This guy, this is another person based on someone I knew. We'll get to that. That was going to be a side quest thing, but it never. Hey, world's funniest dialogue. I'm 21 now. I should be laughing at that. A strange boy. This area got an overhaul. I wonder if the old one's here. I don't think it is. I think it's gone. I can find. I don't know. I don't think it exists. This area changed so much. Again, sucks that it's all going to waste. I want to be halfway through this and be like, actually, you know what? I'm not cancelling this game, but I am. I would finish it if I could. I would have finished it long ago, but I don't want to put in the time and effort when I could be putting time and effort into the things I actually want to make. Oh, that is Lobos. This is the Grand Library. Smiley face. I second that. With a penchant for puzzles. I don't think anyone pronounces that word right. Can't leave. Yeah. Look at that. This is funny dialogue. You don't have a face sprite, but please don't interrupt my reading. Whenever I lose focus, I forget where I was up to on the page and end up rereading the whole thing. This guy. What doth life? That is the question. Question mark. This guy was going to come into the story at some point. His name is Oscar Beckett. And he is, in this world, he is poet laureate. He is chosen by the monarchy to be like the head poet, kind of. But his poet's just a bunch of fake, faux deep shit. Tales for... Oh, this... Yeah. Tales for... Yeah. You're interested in the main three, right? Oh. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'll explain their deal. I might explain their deal? It was going to be a chapter 2 thing again. Oh, I wonder what this is. Definitely not conspicuous anyway. All these have unique dialogue. I don't think these ones do. These ones do. Mystery. Who stole the shiny MacGuffin? Oh yeah. What have you? Trip that some random old guy told me to read. That actually happened. That was there's a story around that. I was waiting for the bus to go to my house, and some old guy randomly started talking to me. It was very awkward. He's trying to say things like the Russians were looking for him and he knew like secret information. It was bizarre. Shush. Is that... No. Oh, hey, it's a troll. This is actually a troll as well. That's a troll, one of my troll OCs. It's sarcasm, you dick. I think some of this is some of the... Again, this is some of the more recent dialogue I wrote. I hear at some point. There's some Serena characterization here. Oh. Oh. Large gap here. Interesting. Serena, let's just say Serena really wants a proper family as well. Better than Royal in here? Just by women. Verity being misogynistic again. I'm not. I don't. It's too damn long. Yeah, man. I think all of us probably need these. Base Arena. LGBTQ. Oh hell no, I don't mess with that gay shit. Imagine outing me in public. Slaves. That's another real book. Say Lam, I'm sure Aviary probably perused a section in secret. Yes. Aviary loves her romance. That's some alright Xenen. Get foreshadowing for a future area that uses DLC assets, actually. Would have. I never made it. Yes, I actually have that. It's right here. Marriage of Heaven and Hell. It's in my hands. Literally. By William Blake. It's literally right here. No. That's a Castlevania reference, I think, to the anime anyway. Splendid sets. Yes, that is important. Yeah, Verity does like his poetry. I actually think this one here was the first one I made. I went across and then like that way with all them. Anyway, it's called the Key of Memoria. Originally, this was Sisyphus. I don't think it actually shows up in our items. It doesn't. Oh, that one. This one. So then do that. It mentions the gap. That's how you know. And I hope you're ready for a lot of exposition. More prophecy test. Haha. See, everybody guesses the plot point. I'm really self-aware. That makes it really funny. Good writing, guys. Here we go. It's of great importance. I'm sure it is. It's a prophecy. There's more than one, actually. Prophecy. I made it up. Prophecy of hope, prophecy of dreams, prophecy of light, prophecy of dark. This is the legend. Never mind. On the day of darkness. This is the lore dump time. The cell. Ancient gate. This power. This. So there's the sublime, more romantic ideas putting. This is a lot that gets put on you. Ruins of our world, a new terrible form, one no man could bear to walk. This is not. None of this is true, you know. This is actually like misinformed. They're being very presumptuous. I should probably move all this alcohol. I'm not going to drink anymore. Actually, I'll have one more shot of honey rum. I don't know if you can hear that. I like this song. Last shot of the night, lads. Oh, not half bad, you know. Very honey-like. No wonder that it's honey rum. 8 heroes will appear. These 4 and 4 others who nondescript heroes who doesn't matter. Just being of darkness. And that is the prophecy. I think what other songs I used, I'm going to go through them at some point. They're just like, okay. Is that at all? Indeed. Verity's not happy. Is he really? Yeah, they're not certain. 5, technically 6 if you count redacted. Okay, I was going to turn. Jareth is not a hero. He's not a hero. He's just a guy who kind of tagged along. Redacted is one of the heroes. And the other 3, we will meet them at some point. And the other 3 are people who they coincidentally know. They're not strangers. Again, I think that works to the game's detriment, that they're not strangers. I don't know. We read that. Ha ha ha. The Kingdom of Pathos. Again, most of this was changed. This dialogue here. No. No music again. Malwick, that was mentioned in chapter 1. Gates. Then you enter the realm of Rintra, more Blake stuff. Okay, they are referring to Darachi. Technically, this refers to the real main villain, but we don't talk about that. Man, yeah, I see. He is a hero. Originally, everyone was fine with this except Verity. I don't like the writing here. Well, Pathos Kingdom. Oh, the west from here. Actually, that's southwest. Oh, we're not done yet. Yeah. God, they just done with everything. You can sympathize with Verity. The thing is that he's just a regular ass dude who's like arbitrarily assigned to be like a swordsman in this concoction made from his fucking brain. You may. Here we go. This is different. This is between Verity and Skullard, this scene, but I decided it made more sense for it to be Serena. See, yeah. You know, see, all of this is different. Weight of the world. I'm carrying the weight of the world. Here we go. Serena characterization incoming. Or her thoughts on everyone. Standoffish he is. He's very standoffish. This is all one map. Actually, I'll get it up now. Yeah, see? It's all down here. Fun developer insight. Verity quarrel on a constant basis. Definitely not inspired by my own household. And this is not stuff that's been showcased much. This specifically. She'll always take Verity's side, yes. She seems to like Verity a lot. That's an understatement. And fucking Verity. Serena, like I said in the video, is the Kanaya of the group. She's the auspice. Oh. Yeah, very vague. Well, not vague. This is probably the most we've got. Yeah, she's just trauma dumping onto the Great Wizard. That's funny. Expert. Arrow Ace King. Yeah, he's outlining character arcs. Can you believe it? It's not going to play out that way. I'm sorry. He's stealing it. It's like quasi-realistic dialogue. It's really funny to me. Ah, yes, and then this part. Previous place they're talking about Crane Manor. Sia, the one who owned the house. She said a lot of things. She's very sometimes be honest, perfect, basic, and task manageable. Live up to her. She is. I mean, she's a therapist as well. She's literally got a degree in psychology. In the actual story. Luxia. See how that off. Yeah, again, she's kind of... And then Mystery Person. Funnily enough, Mystery Person is the next one we meet. Hold on, just... Yeah. Great moment. When was it? So that was be half. Remember, Miss Violet. I remember this scene because it kept breaking all the time. Something, please. Autism moment. Oh, that was a bit janky. Pack it in, you lot. Ah, she's talking like my mum. Yeah. And we get past this point. We've still got we've still quite a bit to go. Yeah, he's just talking shit. Have a look. One of these places you were going to come back to at some point, but I realised that didn't make much sense. Actually, we not talked it? I swear that was after this part. Okay, guess not. How long have we been playing? 2.5 hours. Let's see if any monsters appear here. I think they do. Not that it matters. No? I guess not. Okay. I wish you could see my face cam. You see me. Ah, wait, can we go here yet? No. That's the next major area, actually. Wayward Forest. What's this? This is where we're supposed to go. Let's see what's here. What am I doing? Adora. Empath Serena. Does this place work? Okay. I might, yeah. Hey, you got Aura Kingdom music. I don't know if any of you know what Aura Kingdom is. So this map went through a huge redesign. Let me see if it's... It was originally Pathos City. I don't think it's here. So here's the full map. It's not very good. Yeah, here we go. It was about like a... not a quarter, maybe like a half the size of this originally. There's a lot of empty space here, you'll notice. That's because it was going to get filled up in a later... Like, the map would get updated, quote-unquote, because there'd be like a festival in a town. I'll get to it once we get there. Halt. Business have you here? Loves... This is funny. This is... Never know these days. They were the heroes. Best character incoming, are you ready? It's Dirk! This is a character made for the story, and then I added him into actual Darkness of Darachi 0. I don't like his face makeup though, it's kind of dumb. Also, he's supposed to have red eyes. This is Speak to the captain. These all have unique dialogue. Oh, Barry. Alright, alright. These stuff, okay. Oh, okay, can I just walk away? You're supposed to not be able to. I just didn't get to that point. It's really the heroes? Remains to be seen. I mean, yes. The King's Army, very... So, there's a... Verity and this guy have an interesting friendship that would blossom over the story. Dirk's not here much. Well, let's just say Verity's daddy issues start coming to fruition. Yeah. Let's think of the festival later, yes. And one just leaves. No, let's see. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Do any of these guys speak? No, they don't. I didn't write any dialogue. I have their face sprites, so we can get to that. Anyway. Go in that house, yeah. Dude, she's quite good looking. Yeah, there is someone you may or may not know. Oh. Yeah, achievement here, hold on. Yeah. So this is the next party member lives in this house. Is that 4 or 5? Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10? 9? Okay, next one. You ready? Fuck off. What is this, Halloween? That might be the funniest thing. Same, someone Verity cares about. Cameo up there. Hold on, let's go walk around and see what's here. Everywhere's closed. Definitely not an excuse for me. Oh! Pathos, it's not Pathos City anymore. That's outdated. Outdated dialogue. Oops. Yeah. Unless it's funny, just the same sprite, the same tile set over and over. I actually made there's a map for that. I'm gonna have to. I'll showcase it once we get there. You can manually learn spells as well. I forgot about that. I'll leave that to last. Actually, that's an interesting thing you can do. Oh, Jesus! I'm taking my coffee without sugar or cream for a week, and I want to tell everybody. Okay, that usually never happens, because that's like a 1 in 10 chance of happening, but okay. Yeah, good for you. Prices and values. Why does the spelling of his name change? Chock full of various goods. See, cringe, really bad. Oh hey, it's my ex. That's funny. We don't talk about my ex. That's a story in on its own. Okay, he's just there now. Hold on, there's another character who shows up here who actually would have shown up later. There she is. You know, damn white bread. So that's Seraphina. Seraphina becomes a kind of a party member later on, but not permanent. Hey, doggy. Hold on, there's an Easter egg somewhere. Can I find it? Yeah, Seraphina would be like kind of a, she's like a morally grey character. Two places to sell that. So, Sachiko's house. Sachiko will. I'll get into Sachiko later. I can't, because she's gay. Oh hey, this is a really weird conversation I had. I just turned it into an NPC. Don't ask. I have psychosis. Ah. Right. The very real conversation I had. I probably shouldn't mock him in that way. It's a bit. Hey, fun value event. Oh. That's something British. Talk to her again. Oh. I see, this is a default map, but... Oh. Yeah, that's the second thing we've seen like that. One was in Amara Town. This is Verity's family. They're dead. And this whole backstory thing about why they're dead, but Verity's like hallucinating them everywhere, kind of. Oh. Oh god. Look. Her name doesn't come all at once there. Oh. Hey. Hey, guess what reference this is? Uh-oh, very unfunny. Ha 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 ha. Oof. Albert actually shows up later. Oh, yeah. I never got around to doing that. That's an area you go to in like late chapter 2. Once you've got all the MacGuffins. Oh, hey, it's this character. Hey. I wonder who that is. Get rich quick? Oh my god, what's that fucking typo? They just tell each other, hey, you can get rich, and they get paid for it. I will show you how to be a real man. Believe that I am a liar? He talks so... the way I made him speak is so weird. Like dressing in females' clothes. No wonder you cannot comprehend the ways of the Sigma male. No, why did I write that? I do like dresses. Verity is gender! You bold. Prepare yourself for the thrashing of your life, child. God, this is bad. Yeah, more Serena characterization here. Serena's very protective of these. Look at this pufter. Pufter's sure is a British word. You encourage these cowardly genes to thrive. Okay, you're just interested. Oh yeah, don't talk shit about Aviary. Realistically, Verity would not touch this man. You struck me. I heard a big amount. Give you a haircut. Oh, that's dumb. It's funny though. Hey, special Jeff cameo. Let's go. Alright, no for real. No face sprite because I couldn't make it look right. So this character sprite is actually like the one of the main characters from RPG Maker XP remade into this. It's a DLC thing, and that's what my original game was based on, so it makes sense. Pain asshole. Kendra is another character from my old... These are both characters from my old game. Jeff is a real person, though. You're so fucking stupid. She's looking the wrong way, because originally they were the wrong... Yeah. This is funny because Jeff is Spanish. Yeah, best ship, Jeff and Kendra. I think I made... Yeah, I did make Kendra, didn't I? I did make Kendra. Did I? I don't remember. This was a while back. So originally... Yeah, this was where you'd walk into... I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing... You're supposed to go here. They're all just like... Hey, we've seen this area before. Plot relevant, would you believe it? Is any of this interactable? No, it's just, this is just copy-pasted. We're about to find out how far this actually goes. Oh, God. Okay, that doesn't go back up there. God. Oops. Ready for cutscene time. Lore! This is another part that got, like, pretty heavily edited. That's how far I got in. Welcomes you. It's King Compendus. I'm literally 6 foot. Actually, that's not true. Verity's like more closer to 5'9". Oops. Yeah, I literally went through the entire game changing his name to Jareth because I found out that a friend of mine wouldn't have liked that being his name. It's based on another real person who I know, but even then, that's how I'm like the most overly considerate person on the planet. It's so funny. Yeah, this queen is not what she seems. Mercy team. The MacGuffin stuff, yeah, whatever. This is like most of chapter 2 would have gone through. Variety's like quivery one. Yes, another character we won't meet, but they kind of just exist. Literally anywhere. Yes, they are looking for him before we do. Oh hey, you shouldn't be showing up technically, but oh well. He's a bit less translucent than he was before. He's a bit less transparent, sorry. I'm so afraid of the responsibilities. Oh, Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. That doesn't. Any of these? They all, yeah. So the queen. This is Mizetsu. This is Mizetsu in disguise. The queen, the real queen's gone. That was a thing that I had in mind. There was a big event planned for Pathos Kingdom, like similar to the first fights in Chapter 1. It was going to be like a bunch of enemies roaming around. Don't tell us. Oh, you ready? Some really bad dialogue. Here we go. It's quite well. Princess, this incoming dialogue is cringe on purpose. Me? What? Him? This is so funny. Yeah. Tiara. Oh god, another Petscott reference. Was that a typo? Was that a typo? I didn't. We have a type, as they call it now. This is bad. This is straight up bad. This nothing comes of this, by the way. I was like, yeah, yeah. Then there's this part. Hold on. Dude. Why is she staring at me for like 5 seconds? Interesting. Good. Good. I think Tiara might think Verity is handsome, but she's just not want to admit it. Gonna tons of lore in here. This guy. I don't like this dialogue. Hey, Astoria. Hey, this is a Darachi character. Finally, another one. Another person knows Verity. Yeah, ignore most of this time. I'm getting so tired. That's what happens when I drink. Yeah. So in the story, Astoria is like an engineer. She's really good at making robots and like cybernetic enhancements and shit. Wait, shit, my dude. Wait, shit. Okay, yeah, I don't need to explain that to you. Thank you, Mom. Is that... The story is kind of fucky. Did anyone get that impression? Yeah, again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfic character. How about non-binary pals? I have Dirk. Hey, sub. Yeah, but still, it is good dialogue, really good dialogue. He's a cool guy. Yeah, Verity likes Dirk a lot because he doesn't have. Verity did not have a good father figure. Let's just say that. Oh, Keiko. Oh, best girl. Oh, boring. Oh yeah, this is. Blah, 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 blah. This was really sweet. Oh. Anyway, now we can go to the forest. The Wayward Forest. I'm surprised I actually made it this far. I'm gonna save. Da-da-da-da-da. I always forget the layout of this map. I think it's this way? Hi. Seal salt? That's not what that's a V crystal now. I think I had an old name. Here we go. Wayward Forest. Hey, default map. Whoops. Oh, okay. I guess that's a thing. That's not right. These encounters are not right. I think this is when I transferred stuff. Okay, it's really complicated. So basically, I changed the enemy layout because I wanted them to appear in order in the bestiary, but they weren't. Oh my god. Let's have a look. Yeah, here we are, and that's got quite a few maps left. That's not right. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish this map. I was supposed to add another one. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to think what does appear here. I think we'll go. Yeah. Should we go through the enemies? Let's have a look. Oh, that's some stuff. Let's see. These are the Chapter 2 enemies. So we got this. Ogre, Fae, Hornet, and Gargoyle. These are the. There's a part we're gonna have to skip. We're gonna have to skip a part. Because there's an enemy that's not there. Holy shit, how far did I get? How far did I miss? Okay, so you're supposed to go in here. This map kind of sucks. Again, very unpolished. Go up here for some reason, I'm not sure why. This is a very odd part. You can control this thing, but it's just another push puzzle. I can... Oh, this, yeah. It gets in your way. That's not right. So the troops are all fucked up. This is supposed to be... You're supposed to fight the gargoyle. Yeah, anyway. Skippity skip. So... Yeah, I'm gonna skip that part, actually. It's... Oops. Ah, I already fucked up. Okay, okay, maybe I do have to do this part. Let's just, yeah. Then I had an idea so that you'd, like, push it all the way. But I don't know. This idea stemmed from, Darksiders 2, where you control constructs in, like, a similar way. Oh, yeah. Maybe setting off those switches was a bad idea, because now this has happened. Shouldn't have done that. It's easy to fuck up here. Yeah, there is an animation for these like falling down into place, but I think because I just fucked with those switches just now, it's not playing properly. Just gonna cheat. Very good game design here. You can tell I'm not a good level designer. I'm just very inexperienced with it in general. You can return as well. I realized I'm not actually talking about the development itself here, but I mean I guess it makes sense. This is definitely not how you're supposed to do it, but it's still, I'm just trying to get through it. This wouldn't have been the only section like this, but I don't know. Oh, hi. I think he just appears here. But I don't think he's it. Yeah. Again, broken troop. I thought I could have sworn I'd fixed this, but I guess not. And it turns out all this was a waste of time. You've got to interact with this, and then. Okay, where's that elbow reveal? Kid. I've called somebody that before. Now we gotta leave. I'm gonna backtrack all the way out. This is a waste of time. Good game design, isn't it? Oh, hi. What's in here? Look of dim. Did I walk past you? Hey, this was the first, like, original Serena dialogue I'd wrote for her Serena Thoughts, anyway. This is a character from Dinosaur Darachi. It was Zeravic Dactyl. This is a very weird guy. There's a way to make his sprite look better, but obviously I never got to that. This guy's basically like a Russian scientist. He's like Victor, but he has a crush on a guy who like really likes religious artifacts, so he kind of collects those for him. Here we go. An old friend of mine who we definitely haven't met before. See, these are the relics we find. We would give them to him, and he'd like trade special items to us, but that never got implemented. Like some original maps. So I'll skip this. Funny event here. I stole this from a game which I won't name. Oh god, this is really old. Yeah, again, it doesn't work. I don't remember any of this actually being broken. I don't know, it must have been a while. You're free to pass, and then... That's funny. Another big area here. Let's see, sorry. This is another one I actually made myself. Can you believe it? I don't think I like the music for this area. There wasn't very good forest music. But at least I could find. It's one of those chests I'm missing. There's a secret area here. I feel like the dual charm's pretty good. It makes you act twice in one turn. Yeah. Ba-da-ba. Originally, there would be if you went here before the ruins, there'd be a gate blocking your way here. Like, it was here, yeah. But again, there's another original area, which, funnily enough, you can get down here as well. Here's finally another default map. I almost forgot about them. Something very interesting happens here. We're getting close to the end of actual content, by the way. Oh, hi, Rarity, you okay? Oh, okay. So the lore here is that that guy looks a lot like Verity's dad, and that's not good. Hey, Death of a Salesman reference. Oh, this is kind of like a heavy. This is heavy. I brought you into this world, and you will respect me. This is really funny because this is actually Verity's stepdad. They're not biologically related. He's full of shit. Oh. Do you understand? Oh. Yeah, he kind of had a bit of an episode there. Oh, here we go. Have it again. Whoops, no, bye. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, God, this is before I changed his name. Silly things. So yeah, this is not Verity's dad. He looks very similar to Verity's dad, but he's not Verity's dad. Right, so, oh, don't say that. That won't... Yeah. Yeah, this is most definitely a trauma response. Let's just say Verity's stepdad was a very bad person. But he is dead. He is dead at this point in the story. For whatever reason, which I won't get into. Jonah Hill. One man. It's always like that, but well. They're very dialogue. Heroes, haha. Yeah, they're just heroes now, I guess. He's outside. I can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Siesha. Yeah, you wouldn't have thought that's how you pronounce that name. Okay. Do I see really creepy? Yeah, where are you? They don't say anything. I never wrote their dialogue, so they're kind of just like that. It's really freaky. Anyway, I'm gonna want to save. We're still going. Well met. Oh, this is a side quest. That is a map I never finished. Something up here. Hey, I know you. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Thank you very much. Cool items. Okay. What, dude, where are you going? Your speech bubble's there. It's following you. Okay. You can go. Hey, Momo. Hey. Best character. I wonder who this is. Kind of big. Okay, let's go. So you're supposed to go up here. Hey, I know you guys. Yeah, these two appear. These are part of another subplot, I guess. I don't know. I kind of grew. They grew on me. Rarity, you did not just say that. Yeah, this theme I kind of thought was really perfect for them because there's a bit of like somberness to it, and considering what's about to happen, it's kind of perfect. Yeah, damn bitch, you look like this. That was supposed to be a thought, I think. I kid you. Shit. Okay. Yeah, interesting, Serena. This is really dumb. This is so much more broken than it was. I don't know what happened. You ready for some real heavy shit? Yeah. So afterward, we go this way. The ruins. There's a map. There was supposed to be the farm was supposed to be this way, but I never finished it. Ruins are here. Oops. From Rebecca backstory. Small Materna ruins. This is the last area I've managed to reach before. Actually, it's been like 2 years since I made this area. After that was just refurbishing chapter 1. And they're gonna push us down. Just kidding. Cute. Oh, adorable. She doesn't need your help, Verity. Anyway. Yeah. Things get a bit spooky down here. I don't remember what the enemies down here are. There's none. Yeah. That checks out. I think this is DMC4 music. What way do we go? What's down this way? Oh, that'll just lead to the same place. Probably put like a chest in there or something. I say that, I'm not making this game anymore. I forgot. Maybe when I forget my own game's cancellation. But yeah. The tonal shift is pretty evident here. From the music, it's not a fun area, especially the next floor. Oh. The Gilded Warriors can step through the darkness. I'm pretty sure I actually wrote that myself. Oh, here we go. Hey, look at this. So these damage you like every like, I don't know, third of a second you're on them? I don't remember exactly what that does. I had something in mind for this area. I wanted the ground to be raised from the water part, but it didn't work out. So I think you're supposed to go back up. Oh. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I forgot you learned that. Yeah, they get very it's probably my favorite area. I think it's like the most unique one. Oh yeah, the lever pulled these down. Gotta pull this one. Oh, this one did. Oh. You just get there from here. Then you go this way. Oof. Oh yes. Holden. Yeah, this chest. Oh yeah, that opens this chest. That lever. So you get the gold helmet. Only gilded warriors can step through the darkness. So is lit. Do this. Blowers. Again, this is probably like the most creative I actually got with like the puzzle stuff, and I'm really proud of it. Whoops. Now the ground's raised. Oh, should I press this button? No. Oh. Oops. Jump down after them. They're definitely not dead. Stellar writing. I'm gonna find your mum or not. Oh, yeah. So the story with these two is that, well, Becky's mum was an explorer. She went to these ruins and basically she's dead. She is dead. And Lucian's kind of just like been a brother figure to Becky for a while. Lucian's like a victim of neglect from his parents. That's why he's so indifferent to everything. He's just not used to interaction. And yeah, so Becky wants us to help find her mom. No, doesn't know she's dead. In fact, yeah. Anyway, they're gonna jump in after us. And this is the last area. This is the final area of Darachi. Okay, very soon when he's awake. I think I broke my ribs. I need some help here. This part's funny. I'm gonna mime something. Is there extra spaces there? I can't tell. Dave. Ever don't. Very rude response. Jareth is also here. So it's supposed to go up here. Here we go. Been here for a long time. Oh, hey, look at this. Tooth. Ominous. That was, I'm not going to tell you how I did that bloodstain, it's kind of embarrassing. Like, yeah, they're someone following the same path as us. And then it explains the puzzle in this room everywhere. Spikes everywhere. Never got to... Oh. Oh. My God. Let's see how far did this... It's always the last one you check. You gotta check all of them. Coming in here. Oh, yeah, okay, that's it then. That's it, that's Darachi Strategy 0. Yeah. Now we can, this is as far as I got. With actual gameplay. There's some stuff that happens later on in the game, but obviously you can't get to that. That's it. Yeah. So I don't know how long that would have taken the average person to get to. Obviously the battles are kind of broken in this area. Because I hadn't sorted them out. And obviously that's because of the... Oh yeah, that was an Easter egg. What? What is that? What? Oh, if that's... Oh, okay. I don't remember that at all. Oh, there's this area. And we can... Yeah. So my idea with this area was that you'd find a clue to the next sacred orb in here. You wouldn't actually find another one, so it was just panic. It was again just panning out time. Yeah, let's have a look through some of the maps that we've missed. So that's the intro. There's some of the intro cutscenes for future chapters. Oh. Oof, okay, not explaining that one. Oh, hey. This is the chapter 4 opening one. Verity is, he's, venting about his breakup to Aviary. She finds out that she likes him, and then she speaks! And that was going to be the first time we see Aviary speak. Chapter 5. Most of this would have been changed. Oh, this is Sia. Oh, that was a very dumb plot point I had. I'm not going to go into that. Change. That's old. That doesn't... Oh yeah, this is Sachiko meeting Philistine, this one. Front Gate, that's a song from Off. That was going to be Philistine's like theme. That's demo stuff. There we go, characters. Sachiko, Luxia, and Sia. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. These maps called Darkness of Darachi because that's what they are. And this is the screen that made up that's the memory screenshot. Old one. Again, this is default map, mostly. There's going to be another area here at some point. I don't know what that was going to be aside from the Snow Fortress. There's a whirlpool there that blocks your way. You can't get to there. See, it is. I don't remember that. Okay, he found that. He found that. Oh no. So yeah, what else? I'm trying to think what I've not explained already here. Oh yeah, that's funny. Keeps up there. What was up there was his S note and stuff. It's not. I technically said that word earlier, but let's say Verity wanted to try and unalive himself. Oh, can't show you that. They're actually. Let's go back. Let's go back, and I want to. Oh, hey, this was the original shop. TF2 Soldier and TF2 Engineer are there for some reason. Yeah, let's go. Zone 0. I don't know what that is. I think they made that up. So we're just gonna cheat right back. I think it's between these maps you walk through and then you get to that one room. It's just a Gaster reference, but it's also main villain is in that room. Zarevik's still there. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Skullard again. He gives you some more lore. And also you need to talk to him if you want to go back to Passem. Yeah, the names of the places were just like words translated in Google Translate into Latin. Again, not very original. Wrong place. Oh. Actually, there's a place I'm going to go there at some point. Oh. It's going to be lore stuff. Let me try talking to you again. No, it doesn't work. Ah, I can talk to you now. Okay, never mind. There's a lot... Did I change that dialogue? There was supposed to be more dialogue there, I guess... There he is. Oh, yeah. City, I mean Pathos Kingdom. Yeah. None of this makes sense. How did you seal it in the first place? What are you like? Sublime. That's the Sublime. Sublime. Yeah, anyway. It's just bleak stuff. Here we go. Da -da -da -da. an Easter egg you can get in the fortress if you go back. There was a mirror you couldn't interact with. You can now. I didn't look at the thingy for it. Because this closes your game. There's something that does that in Verity's in your house as well. Originally you couldn't go back in here and it was all fucked up. Yep. It's something's wrong with it. Wrong font color. Oh well. Same way. He knows. See. Just say your real name. Just for him. I haven't even got to dummy yet. Oh, oh my god, this is hope you're all ready for a very well-designed horror aspect. There you go. Is it bad that even as the one who designed that, it still freaks me out? I don't know. Anyway, that's all that stuff I wanted to show for now. Let's get to some more stuff. There's this map. Let's just go through them all. In this castle, there's two separate versions. One for the prologue, and one for chapter 1. Yes, worthless. I made separate maps for the dark version. I don't know if I had to do that. There's a boss room. Don't. What's that? Oh, right. Heavens, oh. Hey. That was an original map. That's an original map. As is this one. And then Runsel. It's not even named. Oh well, that's a first for me. Anyway, let's keep going. And nothing special there. Oh. There's the fortress. This is a default map. It was kind of modified a tiny bit. There, there's cat. I'll go for all the assets in a minute. All these were original. Oh, we didn't go in here. Yeah, they're the rocks that fall later on. There's a lot going on in that room. That was fun to modify. That's right into that fucking monstrosity. That's Verity's ex. I don't know which one. That's Verity's ex, and she appears to him as a monstrous hallucination. For the simple fact that they broke up, and it was a really bad breakup. There's unused map. Cat's house. Hi, mate. Style. No, this was going to get all completely scrapped. Cat was going to appear later on in like chapter 3, maybe. She's gonna give like Verity like a pep talk, kind of. This is the dungeon I explored in one of my other videos. Released that, but there's another. Well. That was going to be a side quest thing. This area, the back cave, that is a side quest thing. That's the first side quest to do. This, another more original maps that I did. All these are original, by the way. This one was going to get completely redone. I found good assets for that, but obviously that's not going to happen. Oh, this. Oof. Don't talk about this. There's an old save point. Byron, I don't know who that is. Sounds like an idiot. This is the cave that goes between the thingy. Alright, here we go. Not much, yeah, not much here. Oh, actually, Viridian Grotto, that was an extra dungeon. Let's go back on. Hey, I didn't see you. Oh, that's Sinis. That's Saint Sinis. I completely forgot you appeared there. This town is important because it contains a bunch of warps to future areas that you otherwise couldn't get to. Anyway, here's this. It's this one. Let's see. What's happened? Originally we were going to move around in here, but that kind of didn't happen. Doesn't do anything. There's a letter you can get in your own room. You You shouldn't be there. You really shouldn't be there. I swear I deleted you, but I guess not. Oh yeah, Seraphina's house. Seraphina was gonna live here. I'll go more into Seraphina when we get there. God, some random shit that I put in. I didn't go in the tent room. Oh. Earthbound players might know what that is. Pathos Kingdom. Again, I showed this earlier. It's a really big map. It's not. This could be so much better. But and then the King's Castle. It's just compendium. This is a default map. Technically, the castle. This castle is from the default map, but I just imported it. Or I copied it. That was fun. That's bullshit. Fortune teller. Rafina, what are you doing there? Bye. You're not, yeah, you don't. I think I saw the word libido in there and got really fucking confused. Oh yeah, Luxia's colour scheme completely changed. We'll get to her. Yeah, Sachiko's house. There's gonna be this is an event for something that happens later on. Again, getting ahead of myself. Originally, Sachiko's original class was Gunner, but I changed it to Thief. This is a map that loops, kind of. So go across there, you'll end up that way. Again, default one. This one never got finished. It's going to be a point between these two. Because this one, that's these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All they're all default maps. Except that that passage isn't there. All these are completely new. I made all these ones. This one I made. Pretty proud of that one. Where's the secret button? Zoom in a bit. Yeah, simple. And then this one, this is a default map, I'm pretty sure. Is it? I think so. I don't remember actually. Is this a default map? Let's No. Load. Here we go. These are the default maps. Let's have a look. Let's pass them. It's alright. Don't think I would have used that one. That was going to be Malwick, I think. World 5. Specific height. There's Amara Town. That was going to get used later on. These were going to get... I wanted to use them at some point. Oh, there it is. Market. Yeah. Slum. That one I definitely wanted to use at some point as that one. Prince Compendus Castle. That was Darachi's Castle. Fortress, we've seen that. Snow Fortress, also seen that. Forest, seen that. Ruins, seen that. Haven't seen them. I've seen that. Last one, I think we've seen both of them. Yeah, I haven't used that. There's our house. Oh, it looks very different. No, it doesn't. Ended house, weapon shop, seen them. Item shop, seen that. Let's use them both. Castle. That would have been Darachi's Castle. I actually didn't want to reuse them. I actually did want to remake Darachi's Castle completely. All of Trent, that would have taken you to the Chthonic Gates, I think. Stone Cave, seeing that, not seeing these. I was going to make this into a bigger area as well. That you would have explored that with Seraphina. These are all postmodern areas. Technically use that. I think there. These two maps, Big House, we'll get to that. They were used. Other than that, nothing else, I think. No? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's the... Jonas house. Did you? No, I didn't make you any. Fade away. These music gets progressively lower the more you go there. I guess I don't know. This hasn't run out of memory yet. Momo, it's my best friend, my bestie, bestie Westie, my whole worldsy. Yeah, here's the farm. I don't see the farm. Do you? All this from this like point on, all original maps. Pretty sure. Aside from other ones. Yep, that's right. Yep. This was the last one. This is the last one I made. God. Don't think, yeah, they never program them to move. There's a Verity and his trauma. His dad. This. Oh, I don't know why that's all the way down here. Tower. This is the tower next to the castle. Not next to Pathos Kingdom, sorry. Tavern! This is the tavern area I made. I'm not too fond of it. Give me a drink, bartender. Taiko. Okay. Viridian Grotto, that was going to be a dungeon, it didn't go anywhere. World 3, here's Malwick. Again, didn't do anything on there. Slum. This technically got changed. Yeah, none of this is there, and this is where Petra would live. Where we can see the Petra there. It's kind of important to Arabice's character arc, and though it's kind of just a love interest. I wanted it to be more than that. Apparently I put a gate there, I don't remember that. That must have been from like years ago. Another abandoned area. Malwick's really fucked up. And then Darachi's castle. Oh yeah, these guys. We don't talk about them. So we can get here. Create this Chapter 0. So game followed a formula. Chapter 1, we've seen. Chapter 2 was going to be the hunt for the sacred orbs. You'd go to Zenen. You'd go to like a pyramid-like area, and then like a China-style area. You'd camp out, and Serena'd have like a bunch of dreams. Then she'd get the Rubius virus, and you'd have to find a cure for that. And her recovering from that would lead to Arabice taking charge in Chapter 3. When you go to... you do some more stuff, and then you go to the Chthonic Gate. You go to Realm of Rintrah, fight all of the Eclipse members, and then eventually get to Darachi. Then you beat him, and then turns out the real villains appear, which are the Timors, or the Gathering as they're called. So then Chapter 4 happens, which aviary-focused chapter. I don't know most of what happened, aside from the Order of the Sun. They'd meet them. That would start the conflict. I think it was kind of like a Verity, like, getting framed for a murder plot. I don't know where that would have gone. Probably talk about Pathos Kingdom at some point. Chapter 5 was going to be like... by that point, Verity would have become... Philistine. Again, that's another aviary-focused chapter. Then Chapter 0. Chapter 0 was going to take place in an area that resembled this. Again, this is just the beta. This is the beta. I would have completely redone it because it's not big enough. This was going to be like a full-on RPG Maker horror section where you just avoid Philistine. And you were going to play as another character. You're going to play as another character there. Yeah, that was there. We'll get to that. Prologue, this is the Order of the Sun. Chapter 2, we've not seen that. Again, getting ahead of myself. This one. I don't like. This one's chapter 3. There's the main villains, the Time Wars. Just beta dialogue. We'll get to this. Nightmare sequences or debug room. And Mount Verity. Hey, does this look familiar to anyone? It might. It definitely shouldn't. This is where you fight Phil. This is the Philistine boss fight area. Oof. Oof. Oh. It feels a bit grim. Hey, who's that? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. What did I put in here? Verity into Philistine, yes. So basically, all these, they're gonna die. Looks, yeah. Oh, Lance, we don't talk about Lance. And their bodies would get possessed by the Time Wars out of spite towards Verity, and Verity would just let Philistine take over. So we got Philistine, Paramore is the Avery one, Virtue is Serena. That one's different. So Virtue is a bit different. Sinis Ara. Jareth doesn't have one, because Jareth's not a main character really. Sachiko becomes Melancholia, Luxia becomes Libido. And Sia becomes Demeanor, who doesn't have a green colour scheme anymore. Yeah, I'll get to it. There it is, Pathos City! This is the old Pathos Kingdom, so yeah, here's the old one. Where are we? Here's the new one. Yep. I completely forgot that I didn't realise I put that down. Okay. I'll get to some of it later, but let's go through the file. Let's go through all the stuff. No, actually, we don't want to do that here. Actually, yeah, there's some different stuff. So, all these, this was for an item. Items you could get. The higher it is, the more they like that person. It's like the own tea from Deltarune Chapter 2. It's literally that. Yeah. Triple A3. See, Aviary, yeah, completely obsessed with Verity. Oh, we don't talk about Nicole. 0 means they don't know them, and for themselves, it is a... yeah. Here's Sia. Here's Sia. So, there we go, that's supposed to be that. Sia is one of the most important characters. Jareth, and vegan and proud. He doesn't know Aviary that well. Doesn't know Luxia. 100% is like the normal one. Anything below 100% means that they don't like them that much, so... yeah, Jareth's a bit, well, as his alt name says, Shibara. This is a character from another story. This is not Darkness of Darachi, and I kinda just added her in. And then, yeah. Scrapped. Here's Luxia. See, I don't like that word. Tips. Oh god, no, I don't like any of that. That's not... Luxia hates the way she's viewed by men. So her whole thing is that she's, like, really attractive. And a lot of men like her. She doesn't like that. But she's also lovesick and also, like, believes like things men tell her, and she's like got a problem. But again, it's not her fault. And yeah, it's kind of she needs an intervention. Here's Sachiko. Sachiko's another character, part of Karena Manor. Oh, Fatalist. Yeah, another nice. How many? There's Serena, Sia, Shibara, Sachiko. Yeah, 4 lesbians. Cool. Go to his Shiva. Aurelia. This is who you would have played as in Chapter 0. Aurelia's the second. She is the secondary main character of Darkness of Darachi. Oh god, you got their claspects. Oh god, ignore that. Redacted. He would have joined in at some point in Chapter 3. John. Technically, his name's not that anyway. His name's John Quentin. There's Avier. Ooh. Alba. Alba's going to join for a bit. Seraphina was going to join for a bit. Italian, yes. Her gimmick was that she has all of Arabise's spells better, and he got really annoyed by that. Sachiko, oh yeah, she was also very gay for Sachiko, who does not like share her feelings. Sachiko has another love interest. Yeah, she's gonna be like a morally grey character, is what her deal was. You know, Aviary's arc, after Verity disappears at some point, he becomes Philistine. Aviary realizes that she hates herself, and with Sia's help, over time becomes the person she really wants to be, and that's this really cool, sexy redhead. Yeah. That's her character arc. Kind of. But the thing is that initially she would have done it for Verity, but since she realizes, no, she's doing it for herself. Let's look at some of the skills we would have got. That's just a really powerful attack. That's from Metopia. That's a really powerful attack. Yell. Spiral. Bull charge. So Aviary's thing was that she'd do really powerful attack. I explained this in my other video. She was supposed to be really similar to Verity. That's because of how much she likes him. She wants to emulate him. A plot reason. Serena's the cleric, who also knows light skills. Or at least she didn't know any. Oh, this is another Metopia skill. That's like probably the most powerful attack. Yeah. Again, dummy exists for something. This is everything organized, basically. Most of Arabise's skills you would learn manually. That's something I want to do with him. I don't know how it worked. Jareth was the apothecary. I think he was cleric originally, and Serena's quote-unquote priestess. So, yeah, Octopath skills. Sachiko was the thief. She was going to have the steel mechanic. Wasn't blindness. Blade? Yeah, that's just... Luxia was a bard-esque, kind of? She's the least fantastical out of all of them. Let's have a look. It's like that. That's not what that would have done. And Sia was a very odd dancer. Is what Sia is. Yeah, don't ask. And Redactive's gonna like do buffs. Shiva. Seraphina, just again powerful. These are all these are enemies' skills and stuff. Oh, these are Jeff. These are them. There was gonna be a secret boss at the end. It was gonna be Jeff, like from my last game. Oh, hey, I remember making them. These are Jeff's attacks from my first game. I mean, that only would have mattered to Jeff, but I still thought it was a nice idea. So hey, it's what's his name? Simeon's attack. And that's them. And that was, yeah, oh yeah. Cursed Venom Cure. Well, Rubius virus is what it is. Fuck that, no, that's not funny. Hey, it's all their favourite stuff. It was supposed to be tea, specifically. Caramel macchiato. As you can tell, I'm very mature with my descriptions. I'm a, you know. Definitely. Oh, Nicole. I don't like Nicole. Yes, we're left for a while losing it. My girlfriend does that. She leaves tea until it goes cold, until she drinks it. Really weird. Oh yeah, the Serena's Journal thing, I'll get into how that works. They added the enemy drops, which just existed to sell, which kind of becomes pointless once you realise it could have just made them drop more gold. I don't know, I just thought it was neat. Weapons. And flintlock pistol, Sachiko's. Yeah, doesn't exist anymore. Chromium, yes. Here, Sabbatons of Hermes. These are a repeating thing in my RPGs. I don't know why. Enemies. Oops. Oh, there's more of these in the dummy. We'll get to dummy, don't worry. We'll get to dummy. How does that? That's the super boss. That's one of the. These two are both assets that you can just find in the game, kind of. You gotta dig for them. Delirium. Rats. It's the Shiver fight. And the states. of these did I actually make? I made this one. This one. And these are just ones used from RPG Maker XP. Oh, I didn't make it past that. / aviary. Oh yeah. Didn't. Oh yeah, that didn't. Ugh, God, the flesh impact. I love that sound effect. Oh yeah, that's just... Mina summon... Technically, her colour scheme is not green anymore, so that doesn't work. That's a Sahagin skill, I'm pretty sure. I'll have a look at some of this, maybe. Yes, the book. Just copy it all and then add extra ones afterwards. And this was supposed to update in real time, this one side quest where you gotta collect item drops. Pretty interesting. I wanted to add team skill types at some point. I had a plugin for that, but I couldn't get it to work. Where's that? Let's go to Dummy. Let's see what's in Dummy. The same, pretty sure. Nothing new there. Except in here. There's probably going to be some... Oh, there. There's the question mark. Yeah, as you can tell, it's much less organized in here. Yeah. I don't know if there would be a way to update that in real time. Oh, hey. Here we go, let's have a look. So, this is just the ones I added as I went along. Behemoth, that would have been an overworld boss. These would have been like chapter 3. Rogue. That's changed to Fate. Curse Calendus Mortem. Guy who's making all the thingies. Mimic, Hornet, Jellyfish. Hornet's supposed to appear. Zombie. There's the Dragon. Dragon Guy, Snake. Robbed Angel, okay. Red Scorpion, where's Green Scorpion? I love Green Scorpion, he's my favourite content creator ever! Earthling, so dumb. Hey, do any of you know what this is? Do any of you know what this is? I wasn't going to keep that name, but that was funny. Ah yes, Philistine. Again, early stuff. There's Darachi, who becomes Thamus, who another William Brake reference. Curry. Ah yes, V. That's God. Ah, see ya. Okay. These two? There's May. These are the Order of the Sun members. You're not. Holy shit, I hate this sprite so much. It's so fucking ugly. Ugh. Oh.
Some of you might know what these are. Some of you might recognize these if you watched my old videos, but don't ask what those are. That's one of the final bosses. Who's another one? Philistine would be another one. I guess this. I think that was supposed to appear in Chapter 0, but yeah. Super bosses. Delirium. But that means that this command here means it doesn't appear in the bestiary. Azul. Yeah, that's another OC I kind of added in to fit with that. Is it's color swaps. Soldier. That's an asset I found online. That one. Can't usually find that. Oh, here are the other demons: Rowan, Sketalim, Sodon, and Sakath. Then there's the Numas. These actually have a different... They're just yellowed versions? I've got new versions of those. I'll show those. You were going to fight Igor and Delirium again at some point. Ah, yes, sir. Philistine, my favourite enemy. More of these? God, ah, yes. It's real. That is Elias. Oh. Dim. That's Delirium powered up, I'm pretty sure. And it goes hard. Kinda bad. And oh yeah, these are the glitch area enemies. And Jared, wait, I found you in another app. I don't know what you are. Nor you. What a... That is the same May sprite, but I don't know what it is. Oh, and then you would have fought Nort as well. Nort would appear like that. Mirror Ghost. Yeah. The colour looks a bit different, doesn't it? I'll just get to that. Ah, yes, the fucked up enemies. Jeff. Here are all the DLC enemies, including some RPG Maker MZ assets, which I don't know if they were supposed to be in there, but I guess they are. And there's some bad bitches in here. Hania. What is that? I don't remember that name at all. What? Who is that? Who's a Hania? I'll have to look that up. Okay. Gnome. And 2 more slots for whoever. You guys can tell I already made all these. You were gonna fight these 4 all at once. Let's test it. That's not the correct. Holy shit, yeah, that attack's broken as fuck. They're just like basically evil versions of you. With the same sort of skill sets and stuff.
Again, these are all characters from Darachi proper, but they kind of play a really strange role. Flamboyant fashion, get it really fruity. I'm gonna get these done really quick. You guys suck. Maybe Ares recharge from. There we go. That's not who that is. These guys, these weird enemies, I'll explain what their deal is. There's actually one more of them who's not in dummy. See, all this was just unorganized stuff that was going to get organized properly into the game. This is the original version, technically. What have I not shown yet? Secret scenes. I'll do that in here. These. Look at the size of some of these save files. Oh, this one's not. It's a cheated one. Doesn't matter. Wrong place. This is where we're going to want to go. This is where all the secret scenes are. So, this is a chapter 3 scene. This is the null void. This is where you kind of see the evil reflections of them. I'm really proud of this scene, isn't it? It's really dumb and stupid. Yeah, and by this point you've got all the party members, and it's pretty broken. Apparently, I don't remember it being this broken. Yeah, where's that's not as Paradise. The old Serena, that'll be really fun. Never mind. Oh, one-time thing. So Sachiko's whole deal is that she's a fatalist and she's just really fucking depressed. But she kind of, you know, gets better, kind of. It looks here. We don't. Her character is a bit odd. Fuck's sake. That should be better. This song is from that SCP RPG. I don't know if it's actually made for that, but I really liked the song, so I stole it. So all of them like dark reflection of each other. This one, the Arabice one, tries to be a bit different. He tries to like butter him up and then convince him to kill Verity for a reason. I don't think I'm going to finish this tonight. Probably going to be tomorrow. Ah yes, back when Redacted's name was spelt like that for some reason. There's an evil Redacted too. There's more, I actually have updated dialogue for this. Fuck you. They drag on a bit too much. Yeah, Luxie is just getting slut-shamed. That's not very nice. Other than the aviary one. Yeah, starts talking. You are the fool. That line, I don't know. Again, a bit unpolished. Still, you know, for considering that they haven't even gone through their fucking character arcs yet, it's pretty okay. Why not tell him? Ah, yes. Because he's not here. Almost said a really bad word. Yeah. Hey, where's Verity? Oh yeah, gun. This is when she's gonna... And then they start fighting back. Should I actually find the actual document? I don't know. Angry Serena looks really goofy. At this part, I'm not pretty... Well, that part where she shouts there kind of surprised me. I don't remember that, but I just skimmed through it, so you didn't really get to see the impact of it. Twin? She's not your twin anymore. Doesn't make sense for you to be twins. You don't look alike at all. Yeah, you're gonna... It does. They don't... Oh, this part. As long as he is around, you'll never be able to attain true power. Bit of a Freudian slip there. So they're aware of how powerful Verity is. And this is... yeah. Use that power. Take those I hold dear. Oh, I love you. And this looks he's a really weird character. Very British, actually. Thinking to beat the Liberals. Oh yeah. Oh, here's my favorite part. You ready? The Verity stuff. This part is completely different in the new thing I did. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about that. Fun fact in the files, this is Verity's theme. Oh. Oh yeah, this part. So everyone else gets over their things, Verity doesn't. Verity gets really fucked up by it. And I think that, yeah, that's it. It just resets after that. Yeah. I think I'll continue this tomorrow. But yeah, this game's. I'm really tired. I'm not going to give as much commentary, but I think it's better if I give more. Considering we're almost done, and I do want to give this game the send off I think it deserves. So yeah. I'm going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to get some sleep. See you then. Okay, next day back. I got very tired last night because I wasn't going to finish it. I really did want to get this all done in one take, but I guess that's not happening already. Sadly, out of alcohol. I could have bought more Pepsi. I went out shopping. I should have bought more Pepsi, but no. I just came back with some really cool shoes and a really cool tie. So let's just get this over with. I don't want to wait until too late. I now have tea instead of alcohol, which, as many know, I enjoy more. So we were looking, I believe, at yeah, other scenes in the game, which we had, which were not a part of the demo and a part of the future. I've still not got to the actual like outline of the plot yet, so let's see another one. I think this one. Ah, that's this one without the... God, that's even more of an eyesore than it is in the actual game itself. Let's try that again. I'm trying to remember which one's which. I know one is the chapter 1. I don't remember which. Ah, this is chapter 2 cutscene. Chapter 2 end cutscene. Again, like I said, I'm constantly getting ahead of myself of, like, when it comes to this stuff, but it's not good. So I'm trying to think what I was talking about yesterday, and what I've already talked about. No. So this is after the Chthonic gates have been opened, essentially. That's, yeah. And her name has been revealed by this point. Although I was a bit unsure, yeah. Again, this is another scene that went through a couple of rewrites, and which I really shouldn't have done it until I got to it. But you know, I'm getting more characterization though. Yes. Is indeed true. And yes, he is. So Darachi is in cahoots with the Gathering, the main villains. A friend of mine, you could say. And here we meet this is the guy we saw in who summoned Rowim. This is Sinis. Again, he looks very much like Arabais, but he's not him. It's because he's supposed to go on to possess Arabais. But before that, he kind of just resembles like a shadowy version of him. Yeah. Personalities are very similar. So Sinis is the Gathering are basically the 7 deadly sins, because they're like the worst parts of humanity, kind of. Very loosely though, they still kind of center around Verity in a way, out of spite. Again, I won't get to why, the specific reasons, yeah. Okay, to the host. Right. So Darachi wanted a Timor. So that I don't remember. This doesn't really make much sense. this scene. And his little one-eyed smile emoticon thing, which looks very odd. It looks like a command. That item as requested. I don't remember writing that. I don't remember what that was. That definitely wasn't part of the initial part of the scene. Good. Yeah, Sinis. This guy, he is nasty. Right, and our lord. Here's important. This is important Darachi characterization. He doesn't like when they call him like master or lord or that kind of thing. He really doesn't like that. But, you know, it's just, yeah. That item has already been handed to one of your subordinates. Are they talking? We're not talking about the Godkiller blade, are they? Yeah, and there he is. He looked very staticky in his first appearance. Oh, there's someone here as well. There's a woman here. We don't find out who she is. That's her name is Linny, and she is a bad guy. Like disrespect from him. I don't like this. This doesn't seem like something he would say specifically. That could be worded better. We no longer require their service. That lust of yours at bay until then. And, you can stop hiding Naught. This is where we get the Naught name reveal. So yeah, this is just a sprite that, again, found in the DLC thing, I think. Naught, my actual design for Naught is completely different. I don't have a drawing of Naught as of now. So, that I don't know. How is Delirium holding up? So Delirium, yes, Delirium was attacked by Sia, which we're about to find out was with the Godkiller blade.
I didn't mention that the other day. I did something to her. Barely hurt, like a mere scratch on her arm. This is a reference to something. Screaming, the wounds unless to heal. Yes. This one, Sia Karena. Oh. If she isn't, she's much more of an issue, even on her own. I'd never liked this sentence, but I don't know. Little exception. She has a god killer. Sia's dangerous. So that makes you think that, oh, if Sia's on our side, Vastera reference. If Sia's on our side, then we should be good. But it's not so simple. God killer by any means necessary. Ah, there we go. Because you'll see the old chapter things. I just made the text to look better. Let me have a look. What's... Oh, this. I don't know what this was. Oh yeah, I can't show you Paramore test. Where are we? We're in Amara Town. Almost forgot. Open some of these up. I think I'm not showing you the super boss, but not that it really matters. Cemetery again. That map fucking sucked. Funny enough, that uses a FNAF World music, which is really funny. Bat Cave. Granite Gap. I was actually really proud of these maps, but you know. There we are. So what is there? Chapter 3 ending cutscene. Chapter 1. I'm just going to delete that one. What's here? Oh, I hit Sarita's journal. I don't remember making that one. Where's Ah, there it is. So save that one to last. Oh, that's the journal. Whoops. And I don't know what that is. That's probably the journal. Don't know why that would have happened. So here we have Darachi's castle. We're going in order. We're going in order for these. So I've put these were not going to remain here. I just put these here for fun. So we got Darachi, we got Rancidus, we got Mizetsu, got Azul, he's a member of like a rival religious faction to Darachi. I don't know why they're working together. Whoops. I don't want to be here. Can I leave? I can. Igor, obviously, Nort and Delirium. This is Charon. This is Charon and Linny. These two are very strange. These are... These three are like more recent additions to my story. So Charon's kind of like Azul's I don't know. Linny Linny's funny because she's basically like Inumaki from Jujutsu Kaisen if he was evil. Really stepping on that hurts you for some reason. There's not much to see in here. I don't like this. This map would have been too short. I wouldn't have used it. And there's this. And then we get more Darachi lore with these, which I don't like. I don't like this. So here we go. Here we go. Wow, this is basic stuff. This is so basic. This is written years and years ago. That's how long ago this is. Power. More power. Power of an Nephilim. That doesn't. It doesn't do that. The high. No, that's not. That's not. I don't know. That's not a thing anymore. That's old Dinosaur Darachi stuff. That does not exist in my lore anymore. This got replaced by something else. Oh. Well, pay to live. Pay. Yeah. Oh, Darachi really would have hated microtransactions, apparently. Share my vision. Yeah. Again, none of these exist. Like the Rancid stuff was very odd. He's basically like Othello, is what his thing is. Rip to Cynthia, who is actually the canonical Darachi #1 simp, but I made a sprite for her actually, but she doesn't exist. I'm not happy with this at all anymore. This was definitely going to get changed because again, it's just exposition. I think something inspired this, but I don't remember what. Which is fantasy racism. Fantasy racism. In trying to not make that, I ended up making that. And there's the main villain. Real main villain. Sells the Gathering. Oh, I've never got his name nor his face. I've made good. I've tried to take him up on his offer. Each heroes of Thor, my little scream, he said verbatim. What I'm seeing is the villain here, typical humanity. He spoke of a boy of paramount importance to him. One of us part of the prophesized heroes. He's called Verity Amo, apparently. The only issue is what he said afterward. It's already been spoken of for centuries. In another prophecy, he was feared as a force that could bring untold chaos and destruction. Maybe we could use him. Oof, okay. They don't have the chainsaws, that's gonna... Actually, I'll be able to add it. Are you ready? Da-da-da-da. Oh, and here's Null Void. I don't know why these characters look like that right now. Oh. For some reason the player doesn't have their own sprite, that's why I had to switch it to Verity. Change weapons. Bada bang! Ah yes, the God Killer Blade, you can in fact use it. So if you do that and you just go to the next map, it'll be available anyway. See? Sure, you get one too. Oh wait, no, you can't equip them. Sudden music, like increase in whatever pitch. I don't know. And here, this is an old iteration. This is the only iteration, the Darachi confrontation. Ah, yes, you can tell how old it is because the names don't appear all at once. That was something I added like halfway through development. I went back and made sure that all the names appeared didn't appear along like that. I don't know how to word it properly, but they would show up in one. wearing. Destroy the world. It's so funny. Sachiko. I'll get into Sachiko. I've not got into Sachiko yet. And then there's a Luxia. Originally, her coloration was like black and pink with like a lighter shade of hair. And this is this is these are Redestro lines, pretty much. That's not Darachi? That's not Darachi at all. Oh yeah, because they're not. That's only going to be in dummy, isn't it? Okay. I'll have to show that off then, but that you saw that scene at least, which again is in dummy. Arouse. Oh. Okay, so that's enough of that. Let's play dummy. Let's play some dummy. Go into the files of dummy. I already showed you all these, didn't I? Let's see some of the battles. Where is he? I just saw him there. Curry. Her name's not Curry anymore. There was just like a female version of God, but she kind of changed into something else, which I will not. Her final boss? Question mark? That would have been stupid. Ah yes, nuclear powered thingy. Can't say that. That's that was originally the name of that because it was a Five Nights at Fugboys reference. It was really unfunny. So let's just ignore that. Again, it's all juvenile. So in this fight he would have dialogue, like as you'd get his health down. Actually, yeah. Again, this would have changed definitely because they don't. These are very simple things they're saying here. Wow, we're invincible. Yeah, again. You've got so many points, dude. You gotta pick one. Well, you could slide into it more, like, smoothly, but... That's not even true. He doesn't want to kill all humans. Oh, and here we get to the worst lines of the fight. Is Verity trying to argue? Yeah, so... Your words, exactly, his words are very hollow. No. I'm going to kill you all now. And that's the last of that. I'm pretty sure that's half health. I wonder if I could use any of my skills. I can't use aura. Oh, yeah, and he would... I don't like that. But he was gonna... Obviously, you don't defeat him because he's still alive and then he becomes Thamus. I don't remember what the... What was the battle theme gonna be for this? Oh, it's gonna be the battle theme from freaking RPG Maker... VX8's, the Battle 9. Yeah. Anyway, we don't need to watch that. V. This. Oh, he used to have a different name. V is he is the god. He is the god of the world, and he's actually the final boss of the true ending, technically, because after Verity becomes Philistine, it moves to Sia, who goes for a bunch of shit, and then she decides, you know what, I'm gonna go kill God, and that becomes like the driving part of Darkness of Darachi itself. But that's super important plot stuff, which again, gonna reuse, so let's forget it. The Jeff fight. So Jeff was going to be like a really like an end game, post game super boss, which only would have been cool for me and him. Ah, yes, these. Should I get into what these are? Once we actually go through we don't talk about that. Ah, yes, the old fortress, mirror fortress. Anyway, yeah, this is the original color scheme. Which I'm not sure if I like this one more, but it wasn't completely blue. As you can see, I think I made it with like doing a sepia effect and then just color, like messing with the color of that. As you can see, old town hall. It's not no other places. So this is like I said, this is the original version of the game. Everything was super unorganized. Mainly like the enemies and the items and stuff. I wanted it to be organized. So I would take things from this and put them in the game. In the other one. Were you always there? I don't remember you being there. Oh wait, because they fall down from there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, another cutscene. We don't have to play on this. I'm sweating really bad. Oh my god. It's been really hot. I couldn't sleep last night. I was up at like 3 AM last night. It wasn't fun. Which one was chapter 3? That one. His real main villain, which is the non-entity, also known as John. Yeah, here he is. Oh, talking about Darachi. Darachi is a human. He just became that. His virtue. His Philistine. Being this is him outside of Verity's body. So I don't know what he is. It's the Day of Reckoning. It's supposed to be the Day of Darkness, or whatever. There's Libido. Yeah. People are gonna not be too pleased about the fact that there's a character named Libido, but yeah, that's funny. And there's Paramore. Storms off. And we ignore all that. That was very stupid stuff. Literally named as class spec. Come on, there's no way I was going to keep that. And demeanor with her no longer green color scheme. That's that. And then there's the last one, arguably the most important one. Wrong one. This would have been the last area. Where this is chapter 6 would have been different in whatever choice you made. This would have just been like, it would have been one area. It was either going to be one area and then the final boss of the whatever route you took, or just the final boss. This area was not fun to design because it's ripped directly from a certain Pokemon fan game I won't name, and because it's kind of problematic. Even the music the music sounds like the music that plays. But I do like I like the atmosphere of that scene. So even though it's bad. This would have been the fourth Philistine. This scene I've actually rewritten somewhere else. This is old version, I think. Yeah. Skip. I like this music though. And oh yeah, see, it's literally outdated because it's old aviary. Aviary's this is a redhead aviary scene now. Free from human society. And none of this. Okay, yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Why is that not there? I think that's another song from the SCP RPG. But yeah, that's that. What else is there to show? Let's have a look. Didn't do the fortune teller stuff. Don't really care about that scene very much. This I don't know what this was going to be. This was just going to... Yeah, these weird things. Just dream like creepy stuff. It's like this. The mountain, it looks very flat and blocky. And I've not even got to chapter 0 yet. Everything was gonna change in that chapter. Oh yeah. I even tried to do this as well. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm bummed out right now. It's still kind of sad that I couldn't finish this, but you know. I could show you Prunsel. Yeah, let's show you Prunsel. Cool. I didn't make the red mist thing happen, but oh well. Oh yeah. Should I show that? I may have made the mistake of putting dumb personal stuff in the game. Anyway, let's skip through this. Eat shit. Verity does still care about Jareth's safety, but if you left him, I think I was either gonna have him like die, and it was gonna get really like dark. And then your objective would have got a lot more vague if you didn't go to Jareth. If you didn't get Jareth with you, if you got Jareth, he'd tell you where to go. Kind of, anyway. So, in Verity's room, I don't know. It's past chapter 1. There's like a 1 in 200 chance of this bottle becoming a letter, and I've only actually like legitimately got it without trying once, which was really funny. But I've never actually. I've had to do this for ages to get it, so. There we go. Fuck. Fucked it up. Let's see what happens. Why does she have... I don't know why she has dog ears. I don't know why her sprite didn't appear, but that's still kind of... I don't know, Jesus Christ, yeah. Again, that would have been kind of silly. Yeah, Jareth subplot. Where is it? Just get rid of you for a sec. So, obviously, in the inn here, you meet Alba. I should probably go. You know what? Let's finally go through these. Let's finally go through the. So you meet Alba. This is Alba. And this is the third party between Jareth and Verity. So basically, they were originally like a group of 3 friends, and very stupid relationship stuff happened. So I think Verity was crushing on Alba. Like it was a very fleeting crush, but they kind of I don't know. But and then it turns out Alba also had a fleeting crush on Verity at the same time, and then but they think that Verity doesn't like them back, so they kind of let their feelings go because Verity's still like kind of standoffish. And then Alba starts dating Jareth, which Verity isn't terribly beat up about, but then there was going to be like a thing where Alba would jokingly mention, oh hey, yeah, I used to like you too, and then that really pisses Verity off. Because then they feel like, even though it was a fleeting crush, they still would have had a chance with them. And yeah, all of that's happened, in the game, that's already happened. Yeah. Well, they would have met, there was going to be, so I should probably talk about this map in general. After a while, after like 1 or 2 major areas, you come back here and there's like a party going on. And then it gets attacked by Eclipse. And then you meet Sachiko for the first time. Well, again, they have history, and then you meet Alba as well. Alba's getting attacked. I've written dialogue for this scenario somewhere. And that's how they meet. Again. And it was going to be like the chapter 1, the first fight's chapter 1, where there's enemies roaming around, you'd have to fight them all. I think I was going to have it where, like, it's a lyrical song, and one of them singing it, because there was a lyrical battle theme that came with one of the DLCs, but that would have been silly. I don't know if I would have liked that. So yeah, that was going to be a scenario. And then eventually, like, Dreth would have left the party and kind of stayed with Alba. I think Alba might, like, this... There's data for Alba and actors as well, yeah, see. So they were going to be, like, another apothecary. So we have Seraphina. Seraphina was, like, is a character with a connection to Arabice, and they were kind of... They're like, what are they like? Worst way to describe is like Kismesis. And there's going to be like a volcanic area with one of the sacred orbs where Seraphina was going to stick around with you. And there's also like a subplot of her like having a really weird crush on Sachiko as well, which was not requited. Sachiko already likes somebody. And then obviously there's Petra. A lot of love interests, and he would have just followed you around. Let's have a look through more. Let's see who else. Alistair. This is another new character. Again, characters I've already made. Alethea. Oh, you. There's a Trollocy. Oh yeah, this is an NPC design. We love Anishi. She's adorable. The yellow insides. Another NPC made with a kid. What are his faces? Let's have a look through here. It's him without his cape and his weird crown. The crown thing doesn't really make sense with his design, because you'd think that's like a knight thing, but I just think it looked right. Also, young Arabice went a flashback where he's getting beat up by young Aviary. Not very good. Then Astoria. Astoria is kind of cool. I like Astoria. And then his Aurelia. She was going to be the character you'd play as in Chapter 0. And, yeah. Aviary stuff. Again, Aviary is adorable. I love Aviary. If you, like, my partner can... Oh, yeah, that definitely has nothing to do with the Paramore test map. We don't talk about that. She wasn't actually gonna... She took a mascot... Verity had a dream, and I think... they were having a moment with Aviary, and then Aviary just becomes Paramore, and it fucks him up. And obviously, she's been dubbed Awakened Aviary. This is when she actually starts talking and stuff. There's going to be a very sudden change, and I don't want it to be sudden. I want it to be more gradual. Young Aviary with a scarf. I wanted Aviary to have a scarf covering her face and not the mask, but oh well. Azrael, he's the bunch of Facesets made of all the default assets, and I got those. Beverly, that's another character. Big Numa, ah yes, these are weird versions of those. Again, just reskins. Again, he just had my name, and I didn't like that. I didn't want this to be about my self-insert, because Verity is so... We basically share no similarities now, aside from being autistic and silly. Kim Young didn't make many of those. Also, I'm not Ginger. It's Cassie. We saw Cassie in the library. She kind of just exists. Case on another character. Oh, I just made. Oh, that's you. Yes. Hey, I wonder who that is. At least one person I know who knows that is Cecily. This is a Darachi character. Who the fuck's Charles? Oh. Another NPC. Sinis. He doesn't have yellow eyes. I don't know why. Clement. And then there's a separate Clement. Don't ask about that. That's more Darachi stuff. Cultists. There should be another one. I don't know where they are. That's with more DLC assets. Cynthia. With glorious pink hair. Zervik. Obviously, there's multiple iterations of his sprite. I figured out there was a better way to do that afterward. But hey, some of you might recognize that. That's from a game Matt Pat played, I think. I never watched that. Dirk in his glory. Ebony. I don't know who this is. Just invented her. And she got eyes in her hair. Skip some of these. Elric. Wait, I don't talk about Elric. And again, another character. Enoch. Resident Tumblr Sexy Man. Again, these assets may or may not be in the final release. You can just go wild, I don't care. Get out there. Made this guy like 3 days ago. That was before I abruptly decided to cancel the game. Giovanna, another. She's very pretty. I might keep that design for something. Glacier, one of the ones mentioned in the opening. Which there was probably like a flashback. Don't know why I made that. This is actually I made this NPC with the randomizer. And I kind of just stuck with that. Oh yeah, there's going to be an author self-insert character who is able to change sex by will. Oh, he's one of the guys down there. Another version of the mystery. Yara, another character? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh yes, the illusion Facesets, we love those. Yeah, obviously. Luxia, and there's her old colour scheme, which I wasn't too happy with. Yeah, obviously, very subtle name change. It was dumb. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's that character. That is... It's Kalani. You're not purple anymore. I got rid of your purple colour scheme. Cat. That's the one following us everywhere. Who are you? I don't remember meeting you. Keiko. Keiko's adorable. There's also a goddess, but we don't talk about that. No, white, go away. Lance, this guy was going to be related to Luxia in some way, and that was going to be like a very weird plot thing. It was gonna, let's just say he was going to get the shit beaten out of him. And what? Another character made with DLC assets? I make Lena? I did make Lena. Yeah. Young Luxia as well. Yeah, Luxia and Sia are naturally ginger, which is funny. But Linny doesn't look evil, does she? She's pretty... well, she's kind of, like, dead. Mentally. She doesn't do anything. That's May. That was May and the person Compendus got with. Mercutio. Why your forehead? You have no forehead. Mirror Verity. Who are you? Oh yes. I kinda like that design actually. I don't know what your deal was gonna be. Oh yes, again, for some reason the Trinity Pack just gives you all of the assets from RPG Maker MZ. Very strange. Neve, this was the character mentioned by Dirk. She was going to fix the Sacred Orb and literally do nothing else. Back to Olivia. Ah yes. She is very, pretty. And her brother Nefadius. That's an old sprite, and this is the new one. He's kind of a... I want him to be like a himbo. He's very... I like him. There's... Oh god, this would have made sense. This is another character who originally became a Troll OC, then moved into Darachi, and then I made him in this. He's just... it would have made no sense for him to appear in this. Again, all that was just done for fun, I guess. Nicole. This character fucking sucks. We don't like Nicole. Nikki. Oh, I'll get back to Nikki. Nina. Another NPC. Ninja. Looks Noah. Your name's Noah? I don't have an OC named Noah. No Diakana. So this Diakana and Anishi are weird, because in my lore they originally were like dark versions of Shiva and Aurelia, then it kind of became their own thing, because I really want the idea of like shadow people not being evil. Kind of like Dark Pit. I mentioned this in my video. Dot? Oh yeah, these more assets I found online. Did credit? I think, somewhere. Petra, this is someone who's just like really likes Arabites just because she thinks he's neat. I don't know why. Old lady. Sizer, this is Astoria's girlfriend. She's kind of pretty. This fucking jerk. Oh yes, this character. This is what the guy at Verity's hallucinating really looks like. I don't like. This is a clusterfuck of a design. I hate that. Again, just an insane guy who spouts insane shit. I think what his motives are. I think oh yeah, I like glasses protected. It's Richie, another character. He's from Darkness of Darachi 0. I think he's part of like Serena's friend group in college. There's Rodney. Ruby. Oh, Ruby, she also sucks. Rue, again, made the other day. I think Rue, Iara, and Flynn are part of like Awaken Aviary's friend group that she gets. Again, they're not super important characters to get. A lot of Sachiko faces. Sachiko is going to have like probably one of the best character arcs in the game, I think. One of my favourite ones. Seraphina. I think I designed her in this, and then she became like an actual OC. Serena, I think I struggled making faces for Serena that looked right. Oh, can't tell you what that's for. Oof. There's young Serena. That's witnessing the death of her parents. NPC. She got that, actually I'm not going to say that. Shibara, that's the other... She's actually a protagonist of another story I want to write. It's kind of like a story about crime. Shiva. The thing is, Shiva's supposed to be a Bangs character. His eyes are not supposed to be seen, but I couldn't make that. Sienna, designed you for this. You're pretty. There's someone. Oh yeah, this is when these were the only assets available in the Kid Maker, because there's literally nothing you can add. Yeah, nice one, Kadokawa. Sia. Oh yeah, Sia goes through some shit. Can't talk about Sia very much. Let's just say she's a... young Sia. She never frowns, except when she does. And she's going to have costume changes for some reason. Not 100% sure why. Take another... That's not accurate, Teresa. Real main villain. Another... Yeah, this guy, again, I designed for this. I kind of like his design, actually. Haircut's atrocious, but I can't really say that. I do not like that haircut. Taiko, again, he's from a different story. We don't talk about that. Unknown. Oh yes, Puppet Master. Maria. It's really hard to tell, but she's got heterochromia. That's something you had to like edit yourself. Hey, who's this? This is the Verity's twin sister, Verity, and what's it? I can't skip by pressing. Nikki, who we saw back, is this Verity's girlfriend. they're part of something. I'm not going to disclose that. Vessels, we don't need to show. Oh, this is another troll OC. Vivian, this is who Serena's gonna. This is Serena's of interest, and there's an old design where she's not, where she's wearing post-modern clothes for some reason. Well, he's from something. Yuki, don't like that design at all. Doesn't fit her. So yeah, there's them. I downloaded a bunch of tile sets online. Is it gonna let me look at them? I don't think it will. Yeah. All this, oh, that would have been such a pain. Oh yeah, that was the original. That's originally what it looked like. And then just that. And then the book thing. Again, very simple title. I liked it, but probably no effort. This. Oh yeah, that's something you can find in the files as well. Cool sprites in here. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, this. I actually bought Muse Dash. I don't remember anything about what it is. It's just on sale, and I was like, that looks neat. I'll get it. This, ah yes, fan-made assets for a default asset. That's cool. Yeah, they look kind of cool. Oh yeah, that was the non-entity when you'd fight him. And oh yeah, that was cool to make, I guess. Yes. Oh. Alba, I like Alba. They're cool. Oh, actually, Alba came from a dream. Alba came from a dream, and that's how they came to be. Quite a few. I have quite. That could be attributed to quite a few of my characters. Yeah. Verity. This is what he looks like in the. It was going to be a flashback of him and Shiva. Because obviously they're in a postmodern setting. It literally makes no sense for the fantasy stuff, and it was going to call like everything into question. I used to split the assets for some reason. I'd make like separate ones for their walking and also their damage. I don't know why I did that. Like this, yeah, like Dirk walk and Dirk damaged. Very stupid of me. I'll just put them together. I'm not going to talk about where I got those files from. Oh yeah, originally her name was Glacier. So, found those online, thought they were cool. I used them as like the side quest thing. Okay. Yes, character named Libido because she's representative of the sin of lust. They all have weird names. What is that? What is that? I want to find out what it is. Well, I'm not showing the right flags. Be right back. False alarm. It's a bunch of like blood stuff that's not mapped properly. I guess musicians. That was these three. I kind of want to make these into actual characters now. Sienna's pretty cool, in particular. Gladius, he's so hot. Nez is such a... for that one scene. More DLC assets. I did not actually. Actually, I will refrain from saying anything further. Lost people again. I can't wait to see him walking. That's going to be when you fought the puppet master. I don't know.
Have I not interrupted?
Yes, see.
This better be a good show.
Oh, that's probably something similar. Nothing too interesting there. Can't really see that. That was very sloppily done. We can actually we can view that in the thingy better. Yeah, so these Order of the Sun members, I just thought, you know, they're there, I'll make them into characters. That thing, that's an... These were just in the DLC section. Then the anomalies, these were going to be like for the really hard to get ending, where you have to get all the V crystals, which would have been stupid. Yeah. You can technically see the original sprite for that. So, yeah, the world was just going to break, and Verity was going to, like, get out of the simulation, and these were the enemies that would have, you would have fought. They were just, like, fucked up things. So that's the SF Nurse sprite originally edited. That's the undead soldier, sorry. That one actually looks kind of cool. I don't know what I did to make it look like that, but I don't know. It's a demon sprite with, like, a weird mirror effect. That's the maze sprite. The weird fucking face. This? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what this is. I might reuse this for something, because it looks kind of cool. I think that was the puppet hand one? No, that one was. Then that was going to be the final thing you would fight, just this. We should have battle back for that. These more DLC assets, or some of them. You'll be able to tell which is legitimate. With the MVT, it means it's from the Trinity resource pack. I can't believe I spent 20 quid on that thing. I think these would you have fought? I think these enemies you would have fought before those weird fucked up ones. Hey, that looks like Shiver, like accurate Shiver. Are we? Oh yeah, they're going to be like rematches. These are based on the things from the things from Octopath and the Gate of Finis. Uniform. Still, I had a name. I'm gonna have to research what that name was. Yeah. Again, I don't remember how I got that effect, but it looks pretty cool. Damn. 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 Bro, in the bust sprite you get for her, for the MVT, they censored her cleavage. That's so funny. That one looks pretty cool. Guild characters. These would have give you a lot of gold. Wow, damn. Hang on, we're going to talk about that. Damn. 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 I love women. I guess not. Where's the new things? What is this? That's just some guy. That's just a guy. We don't talk about that. That's a zoo. Weird? Like, that's not enough. If I steal these designs, is that allowed? Probably not. Not that anyone cares. Damn. Damn question mark? I don't know. Yowza! But even he has a shadow version. This is probably like a default enemy in other things, but because he so closely resembles one of my characters, I decided to make him into this character. That would have been a non-entity fight. There's another version of that which is in progress. I don't know. Yeah. It would have looked like that. This was damn, is that a Shih Tzu? That thing freaks me out. In the end, we don't end on a dam, anyway. Anything interesting? This dummy, of course not. Steel, I never got to that. I guess absinthe, that makes sense to exist here. The skills they would have. What do you already? I've already shown these technically, but this is them here. Your Spiral Blade. That is a reference to XP, RPG Maker XP. Their class specs. Verity's Page of Doom, Aviator, Thief of Space, I guess. Seer of Hope, just like Albion before I read Vest Era. Page of Blood, Rogue of Life, he's an Heir of Light apparently. Sylph of Rage, oh that's the same as Taz. Now that I realise. Maid of Doom, Knight of Breath, Witch of Light, Knight of Void apparently, and Lord of... Doesn't make sense actually. He would be makes more sense to be a Lord of Doom. V would be the Lord of Life, but not applying class specs to these things. That's another peruse. Oh, the pictures. Look for the pictures. What that? Cool here? No. That looks cool. I like that. Oh, you saw the chapter. Zero. No hope. You might recognize that room from somewhere. Paint.net, yes, that's why that. Chapter 3, Descending into Deceit. Probably would have changed the name of that one, because that's an old version. Chapter 4, A Foregone Conclusion. I think I'm pretty proud of the lettering on that. The typography. Chapter 5, Shuffle Office Mortal Coil. I don't know why it's, again, let's call that. And Chapter 6, Oblivion. at least one person on the planet will know where this image was from. Oh no, ignore that. Blog. Ah, yes. I wonder if that made anyone shit themselves. Or that one. That might be the oldest asset in there that we've seen so far. Right. This is the jump scare thing in Chapter 0, and I didn't really, I had no idea what to do because I never made these kind of assets before, but there you go. It looks so bad. That's a drawing. That's a drawing of Paramore that I made a while back. I don't know how. I'm not good at drawing front-facing noses. Orion coat. No, I really rounded the journal though. I thought that was cool. Oh yeah, these are DLC assets, which all of them may be available to you if you get the, you know. That'll be the only reason people will ever want to get this. And I don't know why there's an eye in her mouth. This one. Ah, yes, that. That's those. That I made in paint, I think. Spooky wingding stuff. Oh, I've got a document that describes what all those mean. I couldn't make that. I couldn't make that work. See it instead. That can't have it because see it can't die. Oh yes, and this is one of the most confusing things. Weren't actually going to be used in the game, but we're going to exist in the files mysteriously. Oh yes, these are cool. Sia being Sia again. Yeah, that's all that stuff. Profiles! Oh! Yeah, we can get into some of these. So, these are the things you could unlock. And here we go, yeah. These are... I wanted to remake these. I wasn't happy with the layout. But, let's have a look. So his past is unknown. Wasn't clear, Verity isn't okay. This reveals too much, I think. This reveals way too much. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to unlock these until way later on, but even then. He is extremely self-conscious and insecure about literally everything he does. He's afraid of being viewed by others as a weirdo. Yeah. Yeah. His mother... No, see his mother like... Serena's more like a sister than a mom. We are not privy to his thoughts for a reason, because they would be... Let's see, let's have a look at the aviary one. Oh. That hurts. So, yeah, she is... Verity could not lift her up. No offense to Aviary, but she's got a bit of meat on her. She could lift him up easily, which is cute. Cute image. I've got a drawing of that, actually, which I'm not going to show. Look, Serena. Mum. There's actually a fanfic of well, not a fanfic, a side story that exists of these during Valentine's Day. For some reason, Serena and Sia, or this is in the actual Darachi, not this one. Sia and Serena decide, you know what? Everyone's fucking moping around and not doing out. Let's make a party for Valentine's Day, and then Verity and Arabai is really like, that's stupid, please don't make us do that. Yeah, my friends really like that. That took me a week to write, and it was like 13,000 words. That's a lot for me. I've never done anything like that. It's common. Don't know why I spelled it like that. Themes. This last paragraph in all of them is pointless. We don't need... It's like tell, don't show. Menu. Again, old name. He's also vegan, I'm proud. And technically he's a pescatarian. Yeah, very good. Very close. Verity's ableist. Shit, see, that old sprite too, it makes no sense. You can barely see her name as well. Connection. That's because she's gay! She doesn't like men! But the thing is, with that's before I properly characterized yeah, I'm just gonna go for these. Prince Compendus. In fact, honestly, they're being clueless and full of despair. This was going to be the first one you'd unlock, I think. Let's see. This is Igor. Very strange name he has there. Igor Eclipse mention. Darachi's name used to be spelled very strangely. He's made reference to a certain human alchemist whom he is good friends with. That's what historians might say. Becca Hopkins again. Lucian's the last one. He would probably not like being called Lucy for certain reasons, but this paint on it, so I'll have to go into my files. Sec. Okay, here we go. Let's open some paint. See what some of these look like. Here's V. I would have used the full body sprite for these ones. I thought that would be a cool idea. Oh, that's not the old versions. Him. Dirk. So this was written years and years ago. These two. There's a reason they have the same. They're on the same one. Yeah. There's some of her backstory. Awakened Aviary. Again, she's her actual like Data Strategy Zero design for my story is a lot different than that. But she's very pretty. Let's just say that. They go with the full thing, Darachi. His name is not spelled like that anymore. Tragic victim to society. Ho ho ho, that makes it funny. Turn my light on, it's cold. It's not cold. It's dark in here. Really warm. There's the background's different. And then Aurelia, who you would have played as. I think it would have switched between Aurelia and Shiva. It's real. And yeah, nothing too interesting there. What was that? What else? Probably nothing here. Oh. Arabesque. As in Arabise? Can we go for some of the audio? I don't know. There's not much left aside from like deeper non-in-game stuff. Let's have a look at some of the with all the music we've got in here. So DLC stuff which you can just find in the files of the engine. Got some off music, some FNAF world music I probably wouldn't have ended up actually using. It's Tomodachi Life song, wow. And this is from Luna Game? This is I found this in a Roblox game? This song? Listen, I'm gonna keep this one playing, maybe. I made these in Alchemy when I was in music tech. They're just like ambiances. Yeah. This This one's... Oh, this one. This one actually involves not just holding down something. And this one as well, actually. Don't know what this is from. No fucking idea. Stuck music. Reversed version for some reason. Oh, this was going to be the one that would play here. Let's let this one play for a bit. It's kind of cool. This is all DLC stuff. It's MVT, that means it's the DLC I actually spent money on. Aura Kingdom music? Where are they? Where are the lyrics? Come on. So you made Nikki music? Yeah, anyway. This one. I think this is from a game called Lunar Silver Star Story? Or something. This is like... I fucking love this song. Undertale. That's from Reach. I played that on my channel, actually. It's technically not from Reach. I think it was used from something else, but... Undertale. Don't remember what that's from. That is from a game. More Reach. Oh, hey. This is gonna play during the Philistine fight. I might pitch it up in case Square Enix strikes my channel. Oh, this is Octopath. I fucking love this song. I actually beat Octopath 2 the other week. Oh, that was an experience. I'm not here to give my thoughts on that, but let's just say I enjoyed everything except the overarching story. I thought it was really bad and handled very odd. What else is there? This? I think that's Blank Dream music. Gay metal. This is from Vestera. That's from Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. This. I'm gonna have to pitch this up again. That's Foo's theme from No More Heroes 3. This is Hotel Dusk music. That would have not fit in. I don't remember what this is. This is from a game. I don't remember the name again. I think this is Silent Hill 3. This is the JoJo Part 5 music. And also music from the JoJo fighting game, which would have been a boss theme. That would have been cool. This is the alternate Diego's theme. I think the only other one I used was Joshu's theme. Oh. Ah. Hey. Recognize that? Undertale stuff. Again, I didn't use any famous... Oh, I can't show that. That's... My friend made that theme. I wasn't actually gonna use that, don't worry. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna steal your song without credit. Muse a musical artist who just makes tons of music that's free to use, and they're really cool. I think I found them through Reach. That's gay metal again. There's Joshu's theme. Doesn't fit Joshu's character at all. This one I think I found in a really old FNAF fan game. I think it was like Five Nights at Wario's Remastered, which ended up getting canned, I'm pretty sure. Don't know why I kept that. Fire Emblem music? Oh, can't play that. Nintendo will strike me down. That speaks for itself. I just found those online, I think. This was going to be Darachi's theme, this one, and... Okay, for some reason in RPG Make MV, when you play enough music, it just kind of stops eventually. I don't know why. Okay, let's see if it still works in dummy. It's still gonna have mostly the same music. Yeah. How it works. Oh, I can't play that. Again, I got that from a Roblox game. I know I have to really search for that. Oh, we're ignoring that. This song has stuck with me for years. This is from a Markiplier fan game. Again, I'm pretty sure this is free to use music. And oh, I really wanted to use it in this. This is from an RPG Maker horror game I found called The Music Box. It actually got remade. I might play that. Yeah. The MC4 again. Jareth's theme. Oh god. Oh god. Oh hey, do you wanna see this theme? This is a theme from I think an old My Little Pony fan game. This is my favorite thing ever. I love this song. And this was going to be the final theme against Philistine, I think. That was the idea. Okay, there we go. That's that. I don't have any more use for Dummy now. I think that's all the game content I've shown, except I guess I could show the it doesn't really matter. The fortune teller stuff, it's not that interesting. Just that's the only time I actually used colours. Truelli. Trying these the unused one. It was everything. Seraphine, for some reason, I don't know why. She never would have stuck around long enough. Okay, let's double check there's nothing I've missed. Let's just open everything. Tell you what, this scene here would lag hard on my laptop, and that was fun. We're never going to see them. That's it. What song is this? Oh. Wait, it's not going to play. That's not good. And a different one. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. Get another song to find. It's just, it would loop actually. Let's go back to the playlist. The playlist's been closed. Sec. There we go. Mike TV. I like this song a lot. Real Deltarune. Give me a sec, I gotta open all the documents. Okay, sadly the Mike TV theme's ending. Let's keep going. So here's all the deep stuff that I can think of that's not in the files. I'll have another look after. So yeah, and this is not tonally right. Yeah, Verity was gonna have this. This was gonna be what was hidden away in his little drawer. He'd written this very well in advance, and it was kind of cathartic. And we don't talk about this. This is actual, like, more fleshed out Philistine dialogue that I'd written. Read this in your Fuckhead. Yeah, goodness me, he's such a fucking poser. Philistine, he's a bitch. Ah yes, this is the main villain. Taking everything from him. It was his fucking fault that they all died. Demeanor mention. That's not what Demeanor does anymore. He's really bad with his metaphors here. Yeah, why Verity of all people? It doesn't actually mention the reason why Verity was chosen, because that is a very, very big spoiler. See, look, all this fake evil stuff. Philistine is a tryhard. But he's a tryhard, but he's a dangerous tryhard. Oh yeah, and then Awakened Aviary appears. The thing about Philistine is that it's kind of ambiguous what he is. Is he just Verity with powers, or is he like a new thing possessing Verity? I don't know. They like this. This is not stupid. I don't like this time. Yeah, whatever. There's some more stuff. Verity had like different, like writing of stuff. So he's very insecure. Oh, this is Puppet Master stuff. And then probably the worst thing is this one. Anyway, that's enough Verity stuff. Here's some ideas. This was stuff I wanted to add more. That never ended up happening, really. That was going to be the Rubius virus. And they kind of, without Serena, they get, yeah. The campfire. Egypt theme, Orbs, Nogo, Ethereal, Uther, Grobner, and Fuzon. All Blake terminology. Here's the this is the festival thing. Whoa, no, go, bye. Yeah, we're not going to acknowledge that. That didn't happen, you didn't see that. Chapter 3, yes, Arabai is going to take charge. This dramatic... Oh, that was going to be fun. There's a scene for that. I'm going to have to get some of that up. Hey. See the music that's playing right now? I made this in Music Tech. Increase the volume. Well, it's probably going to be louder for you. This is the first song I ever made in anything, and I don't really like it. It's not very good. But, anyway. Oh, yes. Pilot hostage, yeah. Recognized a bumbling idiot and ended up failing over until the king essentially disowned him. Some Better Call Saul references there. There's a We're Not So Different scene between Verity and Darachi, which would have been really funny. There's more lore stuff. Whether this is accurate to actual Darkness of Darachi lore, I have no idea. It is the Order of the Sun. Let's go with Prophecy. Bitter. Yeah. To kill him. Chapter ends either the birth of Philistine or the Puppet Master. Yeah, that was going to be the idea. Chapter 0. Not a lot of ideas written here. There's not much I can really talk about with Chapter 0. Again, it wasn't planned too far. Chapter 6. Can't talk about that one. Friday after difference. Team C and then Nancy plays out. Ends with Sia versus V. And that was it. That was all the ideas. And this is the updated Null Void dialogue. Could never all gander through here. Let's zoom in a little bit. Question, yeah, that's very helpful. Well, the name appears again when it's a different person. If it's the same one, it's just... Oh god, yes, look, see her getting slut-shamed. Oh, even though it's not even her fault, because she's just not okay. I haven't even had enough of caring for these fully grown adults. That's funny. This part of the song, I don't remember why this part of the song exists. Xenoblade music, I think. Tensions of right and wrong. That line was changed a lot. I don't remember what that word means though, is the problem. I did when I wrote this, don't worry. Then, Evil Redacted also appearing. So we're getting some redacted characterization there. Yeah, Sachiko just says "fuck you" to her shadow self. That's funny. This stuff might get recycled into other characters because these characters do not go through this kind of journey in the actual story because it's in a postmodern setting before like there's like magic about. It's more or less like a Bildungsroman about Verity. And yeah. Cute little girl. Ah. Also, yeah, she kind of gets ignored a lot, Aviary. Yeah, my friend also didn't like how Aviary's text was. I don't know if I mentioned that already. And it should have been done as like stage directions instead, kind of. I think that it was too far to me to do that. I mean, I could have done it. It would have taken quite a while. You are the one who follows. You are the one who knocks. Spelling word. Sands of Time. Again, Aussie. Definitely unintentional Ozymandias reference. Yeah. Found you, faker! Oh hey, it's music from a game I'm gonna play on the channel soon. Learn your place. Yeah, you're powerless in this here null void. A lot of people telling each other to kill themselves here, except what he does with Arabice, which I thought that was interesting. Even the evil apparition of Aviary interchangeably uses Verity's different pronouns, which is kind of funny. Then she starts crying. Also, Aviary's insecure because she's overweight. And when yeah. Ah yes, take the gun and shoot yourself already, was originally what that said. Just where things have been good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They were complaining about. I don't see the problem of using so many swears. I kind of like that in this, because a lot of people do swear a lot. So take some advice, asshole. Eat. I fucking love Sachiko. She's awesome. Exaggerate a romance. Oh, that's really funny that she says that, especially when you find out what that quote's taken from. Well, this section definitely needed a rewrite. When this line surprised me when I first read. God. My best friend has recently got hyperfixated on Castlevania. I think that's really funny. Castlevania of all things. I've only played Order of Ecclesia, and so I really liked it. I really like Shanoa. I think she should marry me. But that's beside the point. Stay the hell away from me. Serena does not like to curse. Well, except arse. She might say arse. Irrelevant scoundrel. It's from an eternal slumber. What do you say? God. The voice I have in mind works so well for this, but I can't replicate it. This faker! And his malevolent mirage. I love Eyes as well. This is Aravise's the extent of his character development, which are really funny. And a lot of this was there. Waltz back into their lives. There was going to be something that happened. I think she was going to drink a lot and get like to do something, get in a drunken whatever. I don't know. And then this, the illusion Luxia just gets really desperate in trying to break her down at this point. Yeah, Luxia's whole thing is that she's very attractive, and a lot of people only like they objectify her, and she hates that. But she also has, you know, some issues. I keep mentioning some issues. I mentioned that I don't know. Yeah, surely you spend the rest of your meaningless life with, oh, I don't know, someone equally as forgettable as you? Well, unfortunately, that is not that cannot happen. In every universe, Aviary is doomed to love Verity. Whether that's a good thing or not is up to you. And then that would have ended, and would have been a scene where they all wake up. My head hurts. Oh, I kind of feel better too? Yeah. My friend. Verity, oh. And there's this line. Again, this is where the story from actual Darkness of Darachi Zero differs, and it's why I wanted to finish the game, because I thought it was an interesting take on it. But again... Oh, yes. This is, again, not just going to take a different approach to taking Verity, and this is how... Yeah, this is embodying everything Verity fears that people see in him. They think he's a freak, they think he's weird, they think he's an attention seeker. And then Illusion Verity appears. Such a shithead, you know that, right? Stellar dialogue. Anyway, ignore that. It's not even true. That's not true at all. It's Alba. Everyone notices it. This is this music's. Okay, that's kind of better. Another fear that he dies and everyone's just gonna not care. Except when if Verity does die, that's bad. That's really bad. Again, can't explain. Self-centered prick you are. You will remain stagnant for as long as you live. And that's the story of Verity. Everyone around him goes through character development except him, and it costs him dearly at the end. Generic threat here, and then they're not having that. Have Nort killed. Nort doesn't actually die. You fight Nort. You fight Nort after. Yeah, that's that. And this is going to be the heart to hearts. Let's have a look through some of these. Like Verity, right? Yeah. Mm. And this was the choice. You like sister? That's just going to expand on their relationship, their friendship. So I knew this is going to be about them moving into Pacific High, and this was going to be Verity Abbas talking about how Delirium almost fucking murdered him. This is about the Vertel thing. So again, Verity and Avery hidden away. This is just them like being all cute to each other, because in this scenario, no one would have been around. Oh, I actually wrote this one. Jared, unexpected reunion. About you. "6 years, right? Good choice, bad choice." Jareth and Aviary, that was going to be... I have no idea how those two would interact, but I think they was just going to be talking about how much they like Verity. Jareth and Arabais, again, no idea how these two would interact. These two actually getting along with regards to literature. Oh, talking about Alba, yes. Verity and Sachiko, don't remember. Sachiko and Aviary, heavy metal. Let's just say they both like that genre. Oh, another one? I think this is the last one. I don't know how I felt about this. No, the only thoughts so far. No, this he's mentioned his father. His father was a bastard. And oh, can't show you that. This is actually like a mock prologue of actual real Darkness of Darachi Zero, which I wrote quite a while ago. I thought it'd just be fun to show this. I just noticed Cyrus's theme is playing. I love Cyrus. Yeah. Goes on about Dallin, who I didn't actually make a sprite of, surprisingly. He's perfect. He's a typical anime protagonist, and then is like, that's not the guy. And then he's looking font slightly irks him. That's based on something real from high school. It was written long after high school, but I just kind of remembered that. And it's... The bullies don't necessarily bully him per se, they still mock him for being the way he is. Interesting. Society. Ah. Few friends he does have are just like him, weird and not well liked. This pains him to admit, since he hates coming across as a weirdo, no less associating with others of his ilk. Okay, I think that's two separate sentences. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. So, have a look through the files again. Okay. So here's some stuff in my files that we can have a look at. Some beta dialogue that was planned for the future. Why I wrote it now, I'm not sure. Obviously, this one didn't get too far. You can call me Arabice, is I think is what I'm about to say.
Feelings. You listen to me, right?
Alba. This is when the Pathos Kingdom incursion, that S incursion moment. And Verity's gonna be like, yeah. And Verity's surprised at how Alba isn't upset at seeing him again. Kind of worked out for a bit. Yes. Shit. And then notice Alba's a lot more physical with Jareth than don't know what music's playing right now. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Oh no, never mind. That one's not fun. That's a bit depressing. Darachi. Oh. Oh yeah, the Narayan codes. This is those symbols we saw, and it's a vast era thing. So, kind of indicates the character arc, or its representative. IT, inhibit, control, chaos. Whatever that means. Love, dependence, explore, transform. Harmony, sustain, future, believe. Cycle, balance, power, sacrifice. Oh. Time, entropy, dynamic, discover, void, nature, motion, wisdom. Seer. Seer's dangerous. And also their personality database of these ones specifically. These two INFPs. Aviary does at some point is no longer an INFP. I'm gonna have to see what they are. Serena's an ESFJ, Aramis an ENTJ, C's an ENFJ, Luxie's an ISFP, and Sachiko's an ISTP. No, you play that one. Luxia, the meeting with Luxia I'd written. Serena, she's fucking smashed. Also, oh yeah, she's an alcoholic. Luxia is a very difficult character to write for. Oh, no, skipping that one. See ya? No, we're not. This is not... That was not going to get used. Here's a hug, very British. And then, this was the Naught scene. She is very silly. She is very silly, but also dangerous. Yeah, that's it. Trying to think what else there is. Get some suitable music. We can finally play the song. But, or is the other one good? No, we're gonna go to there. It's so silly, isn't it? That I don't know. Even in spite of everything, no, this is just a hobby project. It never was gonna be much. It still meant quite a lot to me over the years, and it was fun. Stressful sometimes, and I spent a lot of hours just kind of doing nothing, but it was still fun. It was fun playing something I had made. And I'm just, yeah. Oh. This is like I bet somewhere someone's used this as YouTube, like a apology music. That'd be really funny. Like, no, I'm dying of vertigo. But no. And these characters, they mean the world to me. They still do. These OCs are like, oh god, that's old Luxia sprites. That's because we're in dummy. Oh, I closed the wrong one. That's why. Ah. Fuck. Yeah. So, if you don't know how long I'd worked on this game, my total hours in RPG Maker MV is just shy of 4,300. That's at least a month, non-stop, a month's time of work that I've worked on this. Maybe that's not much compared to others, but for me that's been a lot. Actually, should we go find out? Should we go find out how much that is? Hi, Miku. Hi, Miku. Hours to days. I know. Let's just. When you set. Oh god. Never mind. How many months is that? Hey, so I just went back for the recording to see me crying at the end again, and it's not there because I pressed the wrong thing. So the original ending of the video is gone. You don't get to see me cry. But I just, I wanted to repeat again what I did, just for the sake of this. Yeah, it's funny, grown-ass 21-year-old man. Literally 21-year-old man. And it was this. Don't remember what happened before this. I don't know why. There's a sudden skip. I don't know how that happened, but... Ah, you know what it is. Let me try something. Slash is a fucking hotkey. You're kidding me. The slash paused it. That's so funny. Oh well. Anyway. Time, yep. Thank you so much. I don't think anyone reached this. No one reached this. Let's just repeat what I said before. I am glad... Well, I didn't say this. I am glad that I made this. It was fun. It was just a hobby, but it was fun. And it's been a learning experience. So, well, this isn't good. This is... Technically it is to be continued, because we'll see them again. Just not in this form, not in RPG form. But, these did become very different versions of the characters anyway, but I still love them. So, Verity, Aviary, Serena, Arabice, thanks for all the memories, but no one but me. And... yeah. Thank you, Darkness of Darachi Zero. It was fun while it lasted. Goodbye.